With my lord's kind leave, my lord, a case outside list, my lord, CWJC 23948 of 2018, Messrs. MK Enterprises through its proprietor. My lord, your lordship, on the order date, by order date 4/4/23 has been pleased to direct, my lord, that the district magistrate Saharsa would be present, and the date fixed was 18/4 today. In attendance, your lordship. Case is
matter has not been listed.
Not listed on any day next week, and according to Patna High Court rules, lordship, I am required to file the appearance before the learned registrar general. Learned registrar general, my lord, the such official were to appear and file appearance.
Wait for some time. We'll get the file and see. Some at 12 to
Lordship,
file.
12-15.
Lordship, outside the list, Lordship, for withdrawal, Lordship. Lordship, for withdrawal, Lordship, outside the list.
May I permitted to mention a blacklisting matter, my lord. Blacklisting matter, my lord. Contract matter. Contractor, without asking any so-called notice, my lord, the has been blacklisted.
Thursday.
Withdrawal matter tomorrow, my lord. My lord, 3 matters are fixed for 215. Serial number 4, 10, and 11.
Serial 4, Lord, in serial number 4, my lord, advocate from Supreme Court has been engaged, my lord. Some advocate from Supreme Court has been engaged on behalf of respondent
Matter.
Serial number 4, my lord.
4. Let us see.
Any adjournment between serial number 1, 2, 3.
3.
थ्री में कौन बोल रहा है? नहीं, आप टाइम लेना है। बोलिए कितना टाइम? 2 weeks he is asking for.
2018 matter. No adjournment.
Serial number 4 is fixed for 215. Any adjournment for serial number 5?
Serial number 5. Lordship, I pray for not today, with consent.
All right.
Any adjournment for serial number 9?
Serial number 6.
Serial 9.
6, 7, 8 are office notes. They will be taken up one by one.
Serial 9. I pray for 3 weeks time, lordship, with consent, lordship.
22 times matter is listed, madam.
Lordship, I am appearing on the behalf of respondent, lordship.
So what?
Respondent counsel mother was died, lordship. The respondent counsel is in hometown, lordship. Much obliged, lordship.
Serial number 10 and 11 are fixed for 12:15 p.m. 2:15 p.m. Any adjournment between serial number 12 to 18.
Item number 14, your lordship, only passover for the day. In this case, your lordship has been pleased to direct for filing counter affidavit. It has been filed by 7 p.m. online. Hard copy is still to.
My lord, serial 15, my lord. I pray for 3 weeks, my lord, because which I have informed the other side, my lord.
What?
IA has been filed.
Sorry.
My lord, IA has been filed. We have to respond the same, my lord.
Sorry.
Yesterday itself, IA has been filed, my lord.
Item
Reject the IA.
Item number 13, your lordship. Only password for it.
13.
Yes.
Also.
Any adjournment between serial number 19 to 27.
26, my lord.
I draw this application,
My lord, 24.
22, my lord.
26 withdrawn, my lord.
24, my lord, withdrawn. 24. Any adjournment between serial number 28 to 35.
My lord.
Wait for 1 week, my lord.
Number?
Serial number 33, my lord.
Sorry.
On behalf of the respondent, my lord, we have never taken time, my lord, in this, my lord. The panel
You are
counsel
not argued single matter. You are adjournment counsel. We will not.
is suffering from viral fever, my lord. The panel
Let
counsel.
us see. We will see the file and decide the matter.
Yes, 35, my lord.
32 only passover for the day, your lordship.
No, sir. Sorry.
Only passover, your lordship.
My lord, as regards serial number 29, my lord, I pray for it
Sorry, all
For Monday.
matters.
My lord, for the reject, your lordship.
Serial 35.
My lord, for the reject that my notes had been.
Serial 35.
Serial 29, my lord.
Any adjournment between serial number 36 to 44.
Item number 37, my lord. Only one big time, my lord. 37.
2018 matter. Sorry,
My lord, 38, my lord, for rejoinder, my lord.
2018.
Any adjournment between serial number 45 to 51.
Lordship, serial number 45, I'm praying for 2 weeks to file rejoinder, Lordship.
49, my lord, 2 weeks time. Thank you.
Any adjournment between serial number 52 to 59.
Lordship, serial number 58, Lordship, I am only praying for Passover, Lordship. 58. Obliged.
My lord, serial number 53, my lord, after 1 week. 53. Obliged.
Any adjournment between serial number 60 to 65.
I pray for 2 weeks time, Lordship.
Huh?
65, Lordship. I pray for
2018 matter.
Lordship, cousin brother has been died, Lordship.
Huh?
Cousin brother has been died. Appellant get ho gaye.
Respondent.
Appellant get ho gaye.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
My lord, in serial number 39, other side has taken time. On the last serial 39, but from the last 4 occasions, he is taking time, my lord.
Lordship,
No time has been taken.
I request my lords, recently in an LPA order, your lordships had ordered the authorities to accept joining forthwith because the termination was illegal in view of Umadevi. Now, since then, my client has gone 4-5 times, they are not accepted. So, I have filed the contempt petition, may kindly be listed. Or, my lords, it may kindly be division bench, my lords, LPA order.
Friday.
My lords, obliged.
Today is not working.
Saturday is my
This Saturday is not working. Friday, 21st is working.
Why holiday?
22nd for Eid, my lord.
Huh?
Sir, my lord.
Friday is not holiday.
Friday is not.
Right?
My lord, serial 35, only pass over for the day, my lord. With consent, I will consent, my lord. Only pass over for the day for some personal difficulty, my lord. Only pass over for the
Sorry, sir.
35.
Under the heading concerned serial number 120 Prasad versus the state of Bihar for the Christmas Niranjan Kumar.
Okay, please, your lordship.
Last date
I am highly grateful that we are privileged enough to have such type of wonderful honorable justices. That due to ill assistance on the side of mine, the case has been dismissed.
What is that you are saying?
My lordship, due to ill assistance on the side of us, the same has been dismissed in the previous occasion, your lordship. But
Matter.
my lordship, this matter, your lordship.
First matter.
Serial number 1, your lordship.
So, what is that you are mentioning?
My lordship, the fact has not been properly mentioned, your lordship, and because of the same has been dismissed, your lordship. So, can you give me an opportunity so that I will produce the real picture before Lord and then just justice, your lordship.
Where is the disqualification clause?
My lord.
Clause 10.
Already, my lord,
Clause 10,
examined, my lord, already.
My lordship, clause 10 talks about disqualification.
Clause 10 of this page.
Page number 47, your lordship, of the writ petition, lordship. And I have also mentioned in paragraph 2 of my prayer petition, your lordship.
Clause 8, my lord. Disqualification, मतलब हमारा clause 8, my lord, Roman 2, Roman 3.
No, your lordship.
Already,
Allow him to say something, sir. Why are you disturbing him?
already mentioned, my lord. The District Transport Committee proceeding, my lord, already mentioned. Page 11, my lord. Petitioner's name in my counter affidavit, my lord. Writ petition note, clear copy attached. My counter affidavit, my lord. Relevant page 11. Petitioner's name, serial number 8.
Page number?
11, my lord. One counter affidavit, my lord.
Counter affidavit.
My lord. Relevant page.
It respond by 3 to 4.
My lord. My lord. Page 11. Clause 8. Last paragraph. My lord. Petitioner's name.
What?
8. Page 11. Clause 8. My lord. Last paragraph. Name of petitioner Ranjit Prasad. My lord.
There is a clause that if a person is involved in a criminal case, he is not entitled.
My lord. My lord. My lord. Last date already examined. My lord.
Huh?
Last date already examined. My lord. 8. My lord. 8. G. Clause 8. My lord.
Which is the subclause?
G. My lord. They can continue. 8, my lord. Page 45, my lord. Sub clause 3A.
45.
Page 45 in the writ petition, my lord.
Sir, why are you asking us to look into page number 11 of your contract?
After affidavit, my lord, District Transport Committee, my lord, proceeding, my lord, petitioners claim rejected on the ground, my lord, 7 point, my lord. And my lord asked me, clause, my lord, which clause, my lord, disqualified, my lord? That clause means.
Allow him to submit. I don't know what is this. What is wrong with you? Take your seat.
Sorry, please.
Whenever it is required, I will ask you.
That clause, my lord, question, my lord, that clause already mentioned.
So, for what purpose you are pointing out page number 11 of your affidavit?
My lord. My lord, the District Transport Committee rejected the technical bid, my lord, 6 point, my lord. 5 point, my lord, 5. First, my lord, the petitioner has not followed clause 8, Roman 2, my lord. Certificate of personal immovable property worth not less than 15 lakh issued by the competent authority, not less than rank of SG or CO. That certificate, my lord, not submitted by the petitioner.
What certificate?
Personal immovable property worth not less than 15 lakh, my lord. Page 11, my lord, sir.
Clause 8G, subclause 8G. If David has it submitted.
Clause
8G.
What is
it? A. 45.
He has not produced all this.
My lord.
What is the other?
Others, my lord. Second, my lord, violation of the clause 8.3, Roman 3, my lord. A to J, affidavit not filed, my lord. Page 12, my lord, first sub Roman 2, my contract affidavit, my lord. निविदा नियम एवं शर्त की कंडिका 8.3.
Just a minute. Yes. First, we will review this. According to it, we have to sign certificate of personal identity that nothing by the office of Cancellation.
Then?
My lord, third, my lord, FIR, my lord, clause 8, Roman 3A. On the ground of my lord, petitioners already accused in FIR is 7 EC Act, my lord.
So you have already submitted. Why you want to repeat the same thing?
मतलब that day.
You are saying that A to G has not complied.
Third one. Fourth.
Now A is already covered. Why you want to repeat?
Sorry, my lord. Fourth, my lord. Fourth, my lord. निविदा के तकनीकी भाग में समर्पित बैंक स्टेटमेंट पर संबंधित बैंक प्रबंधक का हस्ताक्षर में मुहर नहीं है। निविदा के नियम एवं शर्त की कंडिका 811 के अनुसार स्टेटमेंट ऑफ बैंक अकाउंट ड्यूली अटेस्टेड बाय द ब्रांच मैनेजर ऑफ द बैंक विथ साइन एंड सील फॉर लास्ट 6 months प्रेसिडिंग द पब्लिकेशन ऑफ टेंडर कॉल नोटिस होना चाहिए। That part is already violated, my lord. And last, my lord.
That is statement of rank of offense.
Because for last 6 months only attested by manager.
It is not given.
Why not with bank manager? Sign and seal.
What is the document and that document? Page 45. What is the document?
Bank account for 6 months.
No, sir, this annexure A is the title of this document. Page 109. Page 109. What is it?
Meetings of the meeting of the District Transport Committee on the claim, objections, complaints.
So this is the rejection of the petitioner's.
Yes, rejection.
Why the petitioner has not produced this?
Petitioner has produced documents, statement of bank, property papers.
No, sir, not. Annexure. Page 100.
Yes, he produced. $73. Yes. But the document attached by the petitioner and document produced by you, these two documents appear to be two different documents. Page 73.
हाँ वही तो बस पे देखो तो क्वेश्चन
document dated 25/8.
क्या तरीका
23/8/22 का
advice. My lord, already mentioned, my lord, proceeding top of the proceeding, my lord, page 9, annexure E, my lord. Petitioners annex, my lord, that the proceeding, my lord, already mentioned.
Both documents are of different dates. This is dated 25th of August 2000.
25th August 22, my lord. को संपन्न हुई जिसमें परिवहन थाना साधिकर्ता के 24 कर्ता में से 4 तक में योग पाया गया, साथ ही योग 5 नियोक्ताओं का नाम साथ संबंधित नियोक्ताओं की दावा आपत्ति का सप्ताह के अंदर प्राप्त करने का आदेश दिया गया. Thereafter, my lord, again proceeding, my lord, on 18 after objection raised by the my lord, the petitioner, then my lord, further again proceeding dated 18/11/2022. That proceeding already annexed in contractor.
At page number 78 of the writ application, your lordships may kindly see it is written if he has any grievances, he can approach the period of 7 days, pursuant to which he has approached, he has filed his grievances, and it was rejected by annexure A, your lordships, by order dated 18th of November 2022. By the committee headed by district magistrate concerned, your lordships. Last line of page number 78.
November 2020.
Ultimately rejected. It's free. Asking anything. The same. And further he has pointed out heaven. Anything else is there or not? Ask the other.
It was all on which it was rejected. It was rejected.
Yes,
these are the
yes, Your Lordship.
permitted. With regard to that FIR clause, it just says that if any FIR has been registered, it doesn't say that if FIR has been registered, your bid would not be considered.
Hey, that says so.
Where it is?
Number 45.
3A,
3A.
Clause 8.
May I place that before your lordships? Second line of that 3A says FIR has been lodged against
Page 45, item number
8.
Roman 3A. Second line of that A, your lordships.
Oh, this is only a requirement of details. It is not a rejection.
It was
Sir,
required.
we are concerned with the rejection.
Yes, your lordship. Certainly,
This 8A has not been furnished by him.
Yes, your lordships, and
Then furnished, no, that he was facing some FIR.
he was required to file on that affidavit, and that affidavit was not provided by him, lordships. He was required to send an affidavit to that effect, and that affidavit was not annexed.
There is a requirement of affidavit.
Yes, your lordships. It says
affidavit. Three was a petition. Affidavit by the bidder.
3. Affidavit by the bidder to the following effect issued by executive magistrate. Roman 3, your lordship. And that was.
We have not filed affidavit at all.
Certainly not. And that is our.
Then we have already taken note of. Why are you insisting 8.3 and other things?
No, we are not insisting, your lordship. Since a query was put by honorable court, that is why.
But come to that page again. This page 73. What you have written? Number 4. निविदादाता द्वारा समर्पित शपथ पत्र में उल्लेख किया गया है। Page 73.
Yes, your lordship. उसके ऊपर में भी है उसके ऊपर में भी है निवेदता वो appropriate stamp of duty was not there, your lordship.
That is another thing. You are saying that he didn't furnish the affidavit regarding FIR lodged against him.
देखा जाए 3 उसी का 3 देखा जाएगा ना, रोमन 3 देखा जाएगा उसी का।
A to G शपथ पत्र समर्पित नहीं है। ठीक है, मगर A का तो है, तो A में कैसे आप कह रहे हैं कि नहीं?
कह रहे हैं consolidated में कि it was not submitted.
और नेक्स्ट लाइन आप ही का है, निविदादाता द्वारा समर्पित शपथ पत्र उल्लेख किया गया है परिया थाना कांड संख्या 7 अभियुक्त का।
यहाँ तो एक जगह लिखना है।
हम समझ एक जगह कर रहे हैं। हाँ, एफिडेविट है, देखनी यहाँ पे फाइल एफिडेविट है।
पोजीशन को दिखेंगे किया गया।
Yes, the petitioner counsel, where is the complaints to 8 A to C?
My lordship, annexure 4 series. I have annexed all the affidavits.
Annexure 4 series.
My lordship, page number 65 to 70.
Take
65 to 70 of the writ petition. And I have also mentioned all these things in paragraph 10, page 21, your lordship.
Why you have filed more than one affidavit? You are required to file one affidavit.
No, my lordship, one is the application form, lordship. The whole.
Are you required to file 2 affidavits?
No, your lordship.
Then why you have filed 2 affidavits? Page 65 and 69.
My lordship.
You are required to file one affidavit in compliance to clause 8.
That affidavit should be not public, not executive magistrate, my lord. Not public, my lord. Not executive magistrate.
What is page 66? After affidavit,
my lordship, this is the part. My lordship, this is the part of affidavit, your lordship. This is the part of verification, your lordship.
Part of affidavit.
My lordship.
Then why 2 affidavit has been filed?
My lordship. My lordship, this.
What is your counter affidavit about Annexure 4? How you have countered it?
My lord.
Eight, my lord. Para 8, my lord. My counter para 8, page 3.
Read.
My lord, that the prisoners participated in tender process and was disqualified in technical.
Now, where is the reference to Annexure 4?
Annexure 4, my lord.
Para 8, where is the reference to Annexure 4? That we are not in receipt of Annexure 4.
My lord. 2, my lord. Page 4, my lord. Page 4.
Huh?
Page 4 is my contributed page 4, my lord. Reply, my lord. As per clause 8.3, the prisoner has not submitted affidavit A to G, which was must to be submitted.
Then what is this Annexure 4? Annexure 4, you are not receipt of Annexure 4.
Annexure 4 is by the notary public. That affidavit by the notary.
Annexure 4 is affidavit, sir.
Affidavit by notary public, my lord. But clause 8.3, my lord, as put
not by the
Executive magistrate as per requirement of
8.3, my lord. Clause 8.3, Roman 3.
Pursuant to NIT, your lordship, there was a requirement for submitting an affidavit.
In that case, your reply should have been stating that the petitioner has filed his personal affidavit instead of executive magistrate. You are saying that as per clause, he has not submitted affidavit. Yes, sir. Where is the executive magistrate affidavit? As if we are giving a lecture to you, you people are just turning the pages. It is your case, you have to plead. Yes, where is that?
My lordship, may I please? My lordship, the simple case involving that.
Don't simple case. Where is the affidavit sworn before the executive magistrate? Sir, from Annexure 4, is it before the executive magistrate?
It is from the notary public.
Then? Yes, take on. They had certain, at the time of scrutiny of a draft, we noticed certain clarification was warranted in respect of condition imposed. Today, it is clarified that petitioner was complied 8 clause 8 within bracket 19 and comma 8 within bracket 3i and within bracket A to G and 8 Roman 9 has not been complied. So, clauses, the aforementioned clauses reads as under. So, provision of the writ petition. It is an affidavit before the notary public Gaya instead of before the executive magistrate. Therefore, the clear case of violation of aforementioned clauses to the extent that affidavit was required to be executed before the executive magistrate. Therefore, the petitioner's application as bid has been rightly rejected. Hence, interference is called for according to the writ petition standing. God only has to help. This is the way of assistance. Half an hour.
Serial number 2. So that account private interest versus the state of Bihar for
Yeah, writ petition is a registered class 1 contractor. The petitioner is a registered class 1 contractor, and my registering authority being engineer in chief, and the impugn order of Govt at annexure 8, page 35, has been passed by the executive engineer under the 2007 rules. And Lord, he has no, my Lord, you see, impugn order is at page 35. At the bottom, the first is at the bottom, executive engineer. He is not the person authorized under the 2000 rule to pass an order of debarment.
Where is the which is the relevant provision which empowers the chief engineer in chief? Or
yes, my Lord. The relevant is the Bihar Contractor Registration Rule 2007, Clause 11, G, Lord, A, B, C, Clause 11C. Lord, it says that the person who is the assigning authority
in such an event you should extract the relevant provision of law in the pleadings.
Lord, I stated in para 20. Not
no. Have you quoted?
Not quoted. Stated. Yes.
11.
Not 11 G. That is 11C.
No, 11C is relating to opportunity.
तो आफ्टर दैट काली सूची में डालने रिमोट करने के आदेश संबंधित कोर्ट के निबंधन पदाधिकारी बिहार PWD कोड
क्या कर रहा है?
And Lord, that is one issue. Second is, Lord, on 30.
All right, one by one we'll go, sir. First, you satisfy us. You may be having a book. Page number?
Lord, page 273.
The different.
Bihar Contractor Registration Rule 2007.
2007?
2007, Lord. It's a rule of.
Item number, rule 11?
11, item. 2021 का फाइल भी है जी
27. Against under whom that registration officer has been working.
No, there is no word of engineer in chief or chief engineer.
They say that the issuing authority, it has to be by the person issuing authority or above.
To the respondent, concerned respondent is hereby directed to apprise this court as to whether executive engineer is competent authority or not. Since the land counsel for the petitioner agitated that competent authority is a chief engineer.
And in 2000
rule 11, what is that? The 7 rules title, postmaster title there, or filing affidavit list after 3 weeks.
Lord, my lord, the order because my lord, this is decided. This issue has been decided. And my lord, there is in a similar case, Lordship has
counsel for the petitioner.
Will just
insisted for interim order. Not entitled to interim order for the reasons. Clause 11. Rule 11. What is that? Reads as under. With the perusal of this provision, it is not crystal clear as to who is the competent authority to pass the take impugn action. Of the aforementioned rule does not stipulate either executive engineer or chief engineer. Therefore, interim prayer sought by petitioner hereby rejected.
No, there's just therefore, my lord, I was playing this another ground, my lord.
Call the next case.
Violation, my lord.
Call the next case.
My lord will give a shorter date, my lord.
No.
The heading for orders on petition serial number 3 Seema Kumar versus the state of Bihar for the appeal Sri Deepak Kumar.
My lord, I am praying for open day accommodation, my lord. File is not come, my lord. It will be listed up by advocate. Only one day accommodation.
Counsel for the appellant is hereby directed to furnish correct address at small e and a period of 2 weeks as a last chancellor, failing which and dismissed as R4 for number 4 bracket E. Proceed.
Serial number 4 is fixed for 250 CM. Serial number 5 is passed over for the day. Under the heading for orders on office note, serial number 6, Lakshman Sahu versus Inga Sahu for the appeal and Sri.
Just now, dictation is 6.
It wasn't 3.
Then it is not 3.
File देखिए तो.
And 3.
सीमा कुंवर.
For 3 developed.
Third comes to serial number 3, Sri Deepak Kumar Sinha.
Simply urgent. So next week.
Serial number 6, Lakshman Sahu versus Tingar Sahu for the appeal and Sri Vijay Kumar Bhagat.
Lordship, may I plead the Lordship? I'm seeking a pass over, Your Lordship. I'll have to take some instruction in this matter, Your Lordship. This pertains to 2001, Your Lordship. I've been instructed this morning.
LPA is not maintainable, sir.
Lordship, this was filed in 2001. This LPA.
So what?
And at that point of time, the amendment had not come into force.
Huh?
At that point of time, my instruction is, although I'm not carrying the file because I'm not giving the file, Your Lordship, but
sorry, we can't.
in 2001,
Please say that we'll dismiss for non-prosecution.
Your Lordship, in 2001, when this LPA was filed, the amendment had not come into force. That amendment had not come into force.
What is that amendment? There is no amendment required.
The amendment that from first appeal, second appeal will be maintainable, not LPA. That had come post 2001.
All right, as on 2001,
Your Lordship.
this is the relevant provision of law.
Lordship, that is why, Your Lordship, I pray for just a few cases, Your Lordship. Just few cases. I'll be back. I'll go.
Few cases.
Much obliged.
Serial number 7, the state of Bihar versus Rampu Ansari for the prisoner Sri Pratap Kumar.
19 maybe read as 61. It's taken on inadvertently on 27/3/2023. While referring to civil review number 25 of 2021 in LPA number 205 of 2016 has been wrongly typed as 2019. Registry is hereby directed to rectify the year of LPA number 205 of 2016.
Serial number 8, versus Goodyear Security Services versus the state of Bihar for the prisoner Sri Ashok Kumar Singh.
And for the petitioner, on last occasion, we also were directed to file counter and issue notice to private respondent 567.
Service of notice. Await service of notice to the number 4 to 6. Just after 2 weeks.
The heading for order, serial number 9 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 10 is fixed for 2:15 p.m. Serial number 11 is fixed for 2:15 p.m. Serial number 12, Acme Accident Private Limited versus the state of Bihar for the petitioner Sri Ajay Kumar Singh.
My lord, I have a request to make, my lord.
Huh?
There was a matter at serial number 3, my lord, and I was representing a state, and my lord has issued notice.
Serial number 12.
No, serial number 3, my lord. It's
Sir, just because you are asking take up serial number 3, we can't take up. We are taking up serial number 12.
My lord,
Are you appearing serial number 12?
no, my lord.
Please take your seat.
This writ application is, my lord, for passing of the NIT issued on 1/8/2022.
What was issued?
Issued on 1/8/2022.
What was issued?
NIT.
Huh?
It is inviting tender. My lord, municipal commissioner was having no power to NIT expenditure for which exceeding to rupees 25 lakhs rupees. In the act itself, in section 75 of the act, my lord, it is provided that
What is their counter affidavit on the point of whether the municipal commissioner is competent or not?
it is silent, my lord, on that point, my lord.
Who has filed the counter?
Municipal commissioner.
Huh?
I have filed the counter.
Why it is silent? Whether you are empowered to issue such NIT or not?
Let's, if I may show it from the act itself.
That he is empowered.
Yes.
Have you shown it in the counter affidavit?
The counter affidavit, my lords, it has not.
Why? What is the object of filing counter affidavit?
This issue was
Counter affidavit filed by whom?
This issue
Municipal
was
commissioner.
this issue was not
Respondent, sir.
Respondent number.
this issue was not raised in the
3.
writ
Respondent number
application.
3. Respondent number
Raised in the
3.
writ application.
He has not raised in his petition copy.
No, my lords.
Take the page number 3. Read 11. He has stated that it was issued without the permission of the elected board members and also against the order passed in LPA.
The elected board member was not existing, my lords.
Then have you indicated in your counter affidavit?
But only because they
When law says that the NIT is required to be done in this fashion, just because the elected members are not there, can he take over the power?
Lords, he had the power of the administrator, and the administrator has all the powers of the municipal authorities, my lords, including the board.
Where have you stated in your counter affidavit? In this paragraph you have stated. Take on counter affidavit filed on behalf of respondent. He is not meeting all the points raised by the petitioner in the writ petition. So therefore, the third respondent is hereby directed to file additional affidavit meeting all those points which have been raised by the petitioner, including the power of the municipal commissioner for issuance of NIT. The additional counter affidavit must also disclose as to whether matter is covered by petition dated 29/7/2021 passed in LPA number 193 of 2021 or not, failing which commissioner would be summoned. Release this matter next week. Sir, you are standing counsel for the commissioner.
My lords.
Before filing counter affidavit, you don't read. So as to whether writ petition, whatever the points 1 to 10 raised has been countered by the municipal commissioner or not. Are you a postman?
My lords,
Are you a postman?
Lords, I thought I'll apprise my lords through the act itself.
Huh? No, why are you not giving in writing? So shall we reject your counter affidavit?
Lords, I'll be filing it, but if
Sir,
more time
you must take responsibility. I say you are representing an organization. Before filing the counter affidavit, you must examine. You are not a postman here to dump the papers.
If
In one of the case, we are going to make a serious observation against the standing council. Do you think that you are only a postman? Whatever the material is given here, you are going to dump? Are you not a legal advisor to your client?
if some more time.
Spoiling the government institution.
If some more time may be given.
No. Not even one day. Before next week, you have to file.
My lord.
Serial number 13 and 14 are passed over for the day. Serial number 15. This is Aditya Tiwani and Associates Private Limited versus the State of Bihar and this for business.
Shameless person, you are laughing. One sec.
I was not laughing.
Lord, I am filing an interlocutory application, Lord.
Huh?
I am filing an interlocutory application. Top copy has already been filed.
Oh, what is that interlocutory? You will not entertain.
Interlocutory is, my lord, challenging the order of blacklisting as well as confiscation of my security.
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, kindly permit me to submit at the very outset, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, extremely sorry. I have just.
You will not entertain your further interlocutory applications. The petitioner is hereby directed not to file any interlocutory application for the simple reason that matter is pending consideration since the year 2015. The petitioner has already filed 3 interlocutory applications in the year 2015, 2016 and 2019 which are pending consideration.
This order came during pendency of the writ application.
Have you filed your objections to interlocutory applications?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Huh? When did you file?
Yesterday at 3 p.m. my lord. 50 pages petition.
Your Lordship, on Sunday we had filed.
Huh? Sunday? Sunday was open day in the
portal, man.
Portal, Your Lordship. On Monday we
Copy has been served yesterday.
Where is hard copy?
We have already filed, Your Lordship.
Admitted for hearing after 3 years. Since the order, in the previous order, is stated to have been complied through online.
Serial number 16, Jaya Marshal Construction Private Limited versus the Union of India and others for the petitioners being Krishna Mohan Mishra.
Lord, this petition, Lord, has been filed for crossing of the order of termination passed by the authority. Lord, dated 19.
Termination?
Annexure 1, Lord. Page number 9. Page number 9.
No notice was given?
No notice under 48 days, in terms of 2 was given for 7 days and 48 hours, Lord.
Huh?
No notice was given by the respondent in terms of clause 62 of GCs, General Conditions of Contract, for 48 days, 7 days and 48 hours. That is not a legal requirement.
What is the reply in the counter affidavit relating to non-issuing of notice and all?
Nothing. He is saying that one railway has issued a circular or notification which is placed at page number 50 and 51. And now this letter has been
Cancellation of contract is after notice. After few cases.
Serial number 17, Mr. Makali, Silicon Corporation Private Limited
Your Lordship, matter has been infructuous, Your Lordship. Permission to withdraw this case.
My instruction submitted that petition not survive for disposed of as it has become infructuous.
Serial number 18, Jitendra Singh versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Sri Chandra Karti.
Infructuous Lordship. Matter in 2017 Lordship. A tender was issued.
It is another two. What is this annexure to?
Lordship, read
Page 30.
Petitioner was declared sole bidder, Lordship, and subsequently sole bidder was.
What is wrong with this?
Lordship, I say it is becoming infructuous, Lordship.
Huh?
This petition has become infructuous, Lordship.
Infructuous.
Yes.
कितना टाइम लगेगा वो बोलने को? Infructuous.
From very beginning, I have said, Lordship.
Is CL number 19?
Serial number 19, Mr. Secretary versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Sri Chandra Karti.
After notice?
Your Lordship, I have filed counter affidavit. I have
No,
already.
sir. The impugned order has been passed after.
Your Lordship, after notice, annexure H and annexure I. Page number 24 and 25 to the counter affidavit.
No, sir. Challenge is 4/2/2016.
Your Lordship, and
that 4/2/2016 and 17/2/2016 per year. 4/2/2016 and 27/3/2017. Where are these documents?
Your Lordship, I have annexed the SOCO which has been given. Your Lordship, I am getting Your Lordship.
You don't have writ petition copy?
Your Lordship,
Without writ petition copy, you are appearing.
Your Lordship, I have copy of the writ petition.
Then where is this? These two documents.
Your Lordship, I have 18/11/2016. I have annexed as annexure I.
You have a writ petition copy?
Your Lordship, I have read. There are several letters.
You have?
Your Lordship.
Take page number 2. Read the prayer number 1. He is challenging 4/2/2016 and 27/3/2017. Where are those documents? Have this. बहुत सारा
Your Lordship, it appeared that the same name 2 and 3 writ application had been filed. So I was not able to recognize which same party, same lawyer, Your Lordship. So I have seen the State Council, Your Lordship, brief. There is some other matter, same party, Your Lordship. Therefore, such confusion has been created, Your Lordship.
Just asking. Has to come and but he is signing this also. I'm asking you how he is approved by this 27 consequential order. None appears matric of the year 2017. Third reserve.
This petition has become instruction. This petition has become infructuous.
Number 20.
My lord.
Number 21, Uday Singh versus the State of Bihar for the Petitioner Shri Ashok Kumar Chaudhary.
So this case has become infructuous. However, there are some monetary claims which are remaining. So permission may be granted to move before arbitration.
Arbitration.
Yeah.
present counsel for the petitioner is not pressing the present petition.
In fact, the writ application has become effective.
It has become
only
effective.
for the remaining dues your lordship is seeking arbitration.
Present counsel for the respective party. Present petition do not suffice for consideration for any petition transposed of reserving liberty to the petitioner to invoke any other remedy if it is available, in accordance with law.
Obliged.
Serial number 22 is withdrawn. Serial number 23, Bhubaneswar Partners Construction Private Limited versus the Mines and Geology Department for the distance between Singh.
Where is 21/9/2017? Order.
My lord, for the vendor filing, my lord, 2 weeks time, my lord.
No person of adjournment.
Page 33, Lord.
Huh? Page
33, Lord. Starts from page 33.
This is blacklisting.
Lord.
Notice has been given.
Lordship, there is a separate advocate for mines department, Lord.
You don't have papers.
Not complete papers have not been served. Even the name of Mr. Naresh Dikshit appears for the mines department.
Take your seat, sir.
Around 10.
Take down in the instant rate for the following relief. The company is there. Third company. Successful bidder so far as the lifting of stand. So, bidder has failed to comply various conditions imposed insofar as execution of work. Therefore, the applicant respondent proceeded to blacklist the petitioner forever. So also, EMD amount has been forfeited. For reason of Section 5, blacklisting forever. Contrary to petition of the Apex Code, entered in 2020. Therefore, petitioner has made out a prima facie case short score. Accordingly, impugned order so and so stands set aside, reserving liberty to the authority to pass a fresh order after due taking note of Apex Code decision cited supra and proceed to pass a fresh order. So, in the meanwhile, petitioner is permitted to file reply to the show cause notice insofar as blacklisting and passing of a consequential order. The above exercise shall be completed and
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Cancellation. Otherwise, Annexure 5 order of the
blacklisting forever. Blacklisting forever. Is it permissible?
No.
Therefore, we are satisfied and demand the matter to pass a fresh order.
Oh, yes.
Serial number 24 is withdrawn. Serial number 25, Mrs. S.K. Builders, Contractor Sanjay Malhotra for versus the state of Bihar for a discuss
the last occasion, my lord, I was asked to take instruction whether notice has been served before termination of the agreement. 3 notices were served, one by the local authority, my lord, to the उसमें पत्र निर्देश दिया जाता है कि 7 दिनों के अंदर योजना के शेष कार्यों का प्रारंभ करें, अन्यथा आपके एक नामा के विखंडन की कार्रवाई हेतु उच्च अधिकारी को अनुशंसा किया जाएगा. And another one.
What is the date of notice?
One minute. 15/4/15 first. 15. 15, man. 15.
15/4/2015.
Another one 25/4/15.
25/4/2015.
And last one 3/10/16.
3/10/2016. From the 3/10/2016 notice, have you indicated the proposed action?
Yes,
termination of contract?
Yes, madam. Yes, madam. अतः निर्गमन के 1 सप्ताह के अंदर स्पष्ट करें कि क्यों नहीं आपके अब तक कराए गए कार्यों के अंतिम मापी लेते हुए आपके इकरारनामा को विखंडित कर दिया जाए.
Has he submitted his reply? Notice.
No, madam.
You are asking him. You are the author.
Madam, yes, yes. Countries में नहीं आया, therefore. Your orders.
For completion of work. Please,
My lord. From the annexure 1, my lord.
contract should not be terminated. Such a notice.
My lord, time by granted for filing counter affidavit.
My annexure 1 is
Counter has not been filed.
page 25, my lord.
Have you filed your reply to the show cause notice?
My lord, as per my instruction, I have filed my maps for approval.
Have you filed your reply to the show cause notice? Do you understand?
Yes, my lord.
We are asking you, sir, what is your name? You must say your name.
As per my instructions, our last representation is on 4th November 2017. After the rescinding of that.
Sir, respondent counsel from page number 25 and 26, where is the reference to show cause notice?
ज्ञातव्य है कि इस संबंध में आपको अध्यक्षाधिकार के स्तर से कई बार अस्मानित किया गया तथा इस संबंध में प्रेस
So that is in respect of completion of work. We are asking you where is the notice? 3/10/2016, where is the reference?
उसका रेफरेंस तो नहीं है जो
Huh?
नो
Then we'll set aside and remand the matter. Take on the instant petitioner has read for the following relief. The petitioner has urged a rescinded order at Passenger 1 dated 28/10/2017 reads as under the purpose of the aforementioned document. There is no reference to notice stated to have been issued on 25/4 at 3/10/2016. Both the respective parties are not in a position to apprise this court as to whether the petitioner has submitted his reply to the show cause notice or not. Since the impugn communication is breadth of reasons, reference to show cause notice or reply furnished by the petitioner or not, on this count, impugn communication so and so dated 28/10/2017 stands set aside, reserving liberty to the concerned respondent to pass a fresh order after due fresh notice and on receipt of reply, if any, by the petitioner, it shall be considered while passing a speaking order. Shall be completed within a period of from the date of receipt of this order.
Serial number 26 is withdrawn. Serial number 27, Mr. Cancellation Builders Private Limited, Tawadi Road versus the State of Bihar. Application Sri Avinash G.
There is this 28/12/2016 letter. Yes, respondent counsel. No notice. Notice has not been issued.
No, my lord, nothing has been done.
We will set aside.
But counter has been filed in this case.
So what?
Kasma Milord Naxal police station was to be constructed, Milord.
No, whatever it may be, whether the action is after due notice to him.
Yes, so many notices.
Not from this, where is the notice reference?
Notice, I have annexed, Milord. All the notices, Milord, more than 5-6 notices were so-called were issued. More than 5-6.
What is that you are submitting? Before, in the impugned action, if there is no reference to notice and his reply. Altogether, you are arguing new theory.
Milord, prior to that, notices were issued, Milord. Measurement would be taken on such and such date. If you are not present, your security money will be.
Sir, order must disclose. So much notice was issued on so and so date. He has submitted his reply. We are not satisfied.
R4 by A, P and B by 1 respectively to the counter affidavit.
In the instant petition, petitioner has prayed for the following relief. Communication reads as under Annexure 10, page 5, dated 28/12/2016. The action is without the strict notice followed by reply. They are not forthcoming, and moreover, the action is a non-speaking order. This short has made out the case upon action so and so dated 28/12/2016 stands set aside. Writ petition allowed reserving liberty to the concerned respondent to take appropriate action after due notice to the petitioner. Submission of his reply, if any. So thereafter passes order. The above exists a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of this order.
But actually, what has happened that
whatever it may happen, sir,
has been completed. Milord, this is infectious now.
It should be reflected in the order.
Lordship, kindly pass over for a day. In this matter,
28?
27.
27 is already allowed.
See number 28, the state of Bihar versus Shweta for the PhD of Sahaj.
The state represented this case first. So may I invite my lords to see order number 6 dated 8/8/2019. That will give clear picture of this case. Order number 6 dated 8/8/2019.
Order number
6. Dated 8/8/2009.
What is this?
Lordships, this is by the then Honorable Chief Justice, in which the entire details of this case has been given. What has happened in this case?
Let us read.
Your Lordships. May I, my Lords?
No.
A bit long order judgment, my Lord. But then.
These are all IAs.
Your Lordships, this is with reference to an IA, my Lords.
Main matter is also discussed.
Main matter is also there, my Lords. Your Lordship will find here that main matter was also dealt with here. That is, my Lord,
You are representing who?
Respondent. Rita Mishra. The only respondent.
There are two respondents.
Your Lordship, I am appealing for respondent number 2, Your Lordship.
I am for the Sweta Mishra, my lord.
There are two respondents.
Achha.
Sweta Mishra and Jnanendra Kumar.
That perhaps in the course of hearing, the lordships, my lord, imputed him as a party, my lord. But so far as this appeal is concerned, he had nothing to do with this appeal, my lord.
What is your writ petition? Sweta Mishra grievance in writ petition?
My lord, the grievance in the that a disciplinary proceeding was initiated against her on a complaint filed by a lady, my lords. Now, nothing was there in the complaint. No basis was mentioned in the complaint. And
departmental inquiry?
Departmental proceeding was initiated against me, my lord. I submitted my reply. Final order was dismissal. Then I challenged it by filing a writ petition right from the beginning of this proceeding, my lords. And this
how the Jnanendra Kumar party is necessary and proper party?
Yeah, the court has held key in this case because the complaint was filed by one lady, my lord, Arpana Tripathi. Now she claims that my husband, who is an Indian Revenue Service officer, now he has certain relation with this Sweta Mishra. Both are married and see. So on that basis, a letter was written. Now if your lordship will see the writ petition, on the basis of just a letter by which it was informed that she had lodged an FIR in Bengal against her husband, in which she had made me also an accused. The proceeding was initiated.
You are mixing up the issues. What is the charge against the respondent?
Now, so far as the writ petition is concerned,
charge is because so far as in this case I am the appellant, my lord. I am the appellant, my lord.
You are representing state.
State, my lord. And he is the respondent, my lord. And now new fashion has developing that firstly the opposition was provided to me, my lord. But prior to that, my lord, he jumped up the matter and he is so tempted to argue the case, my lord. Now, so far as the charge,
my friend, so I just wanted to make the things clear to this honorable court.
And so far as the entire circumstances concerned in this case, Lord, on earlier occasion, Lord, by a division, Lord, the attempt was made to have the matter compromised, Lord. And since
and what happened thereafter, that the allegation was made on the judges and allegation was made on the council. Therefore, the council has given up from this case. He has said that the council also recused from this case, and the honourable judges also recused them from this case because of the behaviour
on the last
of
day
the lady.
Prayer that one day accommodation should be given because by that time the then honourable judge was elevated to the honourable Supreme Court. That is why on that day he took time. The matter was going to be finished, and so far as it was compromised that so far as the one piece of land is concerned, it was offered by Sweta Mishra to give the Arpana Miller.
In that case, I will be reading that
and he
division bench order.
Suppressing all these facts, although he in the full knowledge of all these facts.
In the writ petition, tag me.
बता रहे हैं ना आप क्यों
पूछ रहे
In this case, Lord, on the date so that
tag me, Mr.
Annex 11. Then my lord, find annexure 5 is the inquiry report, my lord.
Huh?
Then the annexure 5 is the inquiry report in the writ application, my lord.
Sir, we are asking you charge memo. Both of them are not ready to address with reference to papers. Read the matter after 4 weeks. Both the councils are hereby directed to furnish a list of dates and events, the relevant images, writ papers slash LPA papers.
Your Lordship, my humble submission is, Your Lordship, I have been implicated in this case. I have no concern with the service matter of the case. I have already
implemented you.
Your Lordship, by the order dated 3/7.
Correct. Who? Which party has implemented you?
By the order dated so and so, Your Lordship, state has implicated.
Court Suomoto. File your objection. You.
I have already filed, Your Lordship.
Have you requested this court to recall our order?
No, Your Lordship, I have stated that.
Make an application to recall our order, sir, by which we have asked you to be a necessary party.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You make an application, we'll consider.
Apply.
Notify case, fixed case, in which person
Why it has not been listed?
they have asked this device was not listed. When it is showing in our computer that it is adjourned for today. They have asked this section.
What is the explanation?
They have not submitted yet. They have not.
All that person?
Yes, sir.
Do sometimes.
Now the case is for 12:15 p.m. Measures MK Enterprises versus the state of Bihar for the petitioner Sri Ram Lal Singh.
Exactly. I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Look, kindly see annexure 9, page 34. The agreement has been cancelled without giving me any notice. And
so where is the 23/10/2018 order memo?
At the end of the brief, my lord, of the writ petition, annexure 9, page 34.
Is it a speaking order?
It is a speaking order, your lordship. On the previous day, your lordship will see order number 3.
Where is the consideration of his representation? What are the points raised by him?
My lord, that your lordship will find annexure 8. It starts at page, my lord. First one, kindly see annexure 7, my lord, page 30. Annexure 7, page 30 is the order of the High Court.
Sir, earlier, this is second round litigation.
Second litigation.
Now take annexure 8.
Yes. This is the representation pursuant to the High Court's order.
Where is the consideration? Each of the point in.
The points taken by the writ petitioner, my lord, is in the representation, my lord. If your lordship, you see your lordship, page 31.
Your lord, by grievance was.
हम स्टेट साथ सही बोल के बहस करेंगे, हम निश्चिंत रहिए, तो थोड़ा सा हम बोले ठीक। At page 32, last paragraph, my lord, whatever grounds have been taken, that have been taken. My lord, before this, my lord, may I give the list of dates, my lord?
Wait.
I'm sorry, lords.
Oh, this has been considered in the last. Yeah. Not sufficient,
If your lordship will see page 32, but I'm sorry.
Who is the competent authority to float a tender?
District Magistrate, my lord, is the president of the committee.
So, where is the source of power?
Yes. If your lordship will see the agreement.
So, installation of solar lights in which places?
Annexure 3.
My lord,
which places?
Lord, annexure 3 at page 23 is the agreement, your lordship.
Page?
23.
It is signed by district planning officer, not by district magistrate.
This is the agreement, my lord. Agreement between those officer and the petitioner.
All right, it shows that where is the source of power of the district
At page 24 bottom. समाहरणालय सहरसा के सक्षम पदाधिकारी के स्तर से समय समय पर निर्गत आदेशों निर्देशों का पालन करना आपूर्तिकर्ता का
signed by district planning officer.
Agreement is between the petitioner and the district planning officer. But the competent authority की लॉर्डशिप काइंडली सी साथ ही एकरारनामा के शर्तों के अनुपालन के क्रम में उत्पन्न होने वाले किसी भी विवाद का निपटारा जिला पदाधिकारी से I think NIT किसने इशू किया था? DM. And my lord, according to the agreement itself, my lord, power is my lord, vested with the district magistrate, who happens to be the chairman of the committee, purchase committee. Power is vested in the district magistrate. My lord, if your lordship will see the impugned order, my lord, annexure 9, that's why, my lord, I wanted to provide some dates and events, lordship, and the factual matrix which led to passing of the order, my lord, and how the district magistrate has dutifully discharged his duty, my lord, to save the state revenue.
Parties have already subjected to this decision. Second is rates are higher side.
Annexure 9.
Is the order impugned, my lord, which is a
counsel, petitioner's counsel, I am asking, if your rates are on higher side compared to other districts, why you would be allowed to work or...
Below, can you see annexure 3 below? Rate has already been fixed, agreed below, and the parties have already entered into agreement below. Can you see annexure 3? Annexure 3, page 23 below. Next page is 24 below. Rate has already been agreed by the parties. Now, on that ground, my lord, whether the respondent can cancel the agreement, already agreed by the parties. And that is to, without giving me any notice, my lord. My lord, by the impugned order, my lord, by agreement has been cancelled.
Agreement when the tender was allotted to you and you entered into an agreement, they cancelled your tender. That agreement.
And thereafter, my lord, I invested huge money, my lord, 36 lakhs already I have invested, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, without giving me any notice, my lord, they have cancelled the agreement.
No work order, where is the question of, my lord, investment of money?
They have already...
What is the reason for cancellation?
My lord, if your lordship will see, my lord, the difference of amount from the file also, your lordship, and from the order impugned, I can demonstrate.
No, in the bid, his bid was accepted.
Yes.
Then where's the question of...
that is...
Then where's the question of revisiting and cancelling?
Because the power is in the agreement itself, my lord, that in case of any dispute, it is the district magistrate who...
Who has raised the dispute?
From the records, my lord, it appears, your lordship, that it was certain documents were kept in the file, my lord, from which, my lord, it appears, your lordship, that the Buxar the same solar light, my lord, 3 amp solar light, your lordship, it was supplied at the rate of 2,96,663. Kaimur, my lord, 2,72,000. Samastipur, my lord, 1,71,954. And petitioner has quoted, your lordship, 3,85,000. And only with a view to save the state exchequer, your lordship, the district magistrate has dutifully discharged his duty. It is not for the benefit of himself or any prejudicial manner, malicious manner, no. It is, he has discharged he happens to be collector also, my lord, of the district.
There is that clause that allows you to back out from this agreement or terminate the...
That's why, my lord, I was reading from the agreement, your lordship. Kindly see, my lord, in Annexure 3, na?
Yes, Annexure 3.
At the bottom, my lord.
The bottom, it only says...
May I read, my lord, it is in Hindi.
इकरारनामा के शर्तों के अनुपात क्रम में उत्पन्न होने वाले किसी विवाद का निपटारा। इकरारनामा के शर्त में कहाँ कोई विवाद हो रहा है?
Arising out of the agreement, my lord.
Although this is not part of the record, may I provide this at the bottom, last clause 7.
What is this document?
This is, my lord, the original NIT, lords. अरे वो की बात है, ओरिजिनल NIT क्या फोटोकॉपी? Last clause 7.
Clause 7.
It always remains in the agreement, my lord, that in case of some dispute or whatever, my lord. Had it been a case, my lord, that in course of execution of the contract, your lordship, matter would have been different.
This is your petition, reserve liberty to file suit for damages against them.
Lord, but as far as impinged order is concerned,
are you ready to
violative of principles of natural justice, my lord, in view of the recent case of the...
Are you ready to supply at the rate of 2,73,000? Are you ready to supply?
Lord, as far as rate is concerned, my lord, the rate has already been agreed by the party.
Correct, but at the same time, they have a right to cancel in the light of clause 7 of the NIT and so also clause in the agreement.
Then, my lord, I have to take instruction, my lord, whether...
get instruction, which is the lowest rate? 2 lakh?
1,71,954, my lord.
But you have allowed the other district to supply 2 lakh 96?
272, 296.
296 you give him, if it is already allowed.
Lord, the work still has not been done.
Lord, per instruction of the district magistrate, now this was under the Sansad Nidhi Yojana, Parliament, member of Parliament Yojana.
You are not concerned with that. You are comparing with two sets of...
at that point of time.
Even at that point of time, only 2017.
पैसा कहाँ से आएगा? वो तो जब स्कीम क्लोज
work has still...
स्कीम जब क्लोज हो जाने के बाद पैसा फिर नहीं मिल सकता.
No, I am not able to understand what you are...
If the scheme has been closed, under which...
No, the litigation is pending. Just because scheme is closed, you can't shut down.
And work has also not been done, my lord. Still it is pending. Work has not been done.
Oh.
And this is second round litigation?
Yes, it is.
You can't take shelter.
Lord, as per instruction, Lord, the concerned MLA has also cancelled his scheme, Lord. He used to give me, Lord, the proposal and thereafter approval.
Sir, you reconcile in the government. Why are you depending on MLA? Then we are going to impose cost.
Reconcile कैसे करिए?
Will otherwise provide him compensation.
वो नहीं मिलेगा यहाँ थोड़ी ऐसे रिकंसाइल कीजिएगा. How to get?
Whichever is accepted by them.
नीचे वाले रेट पे.
Ready, he will do it at this rate.
अरे मना हो गया पर प्लान में तो हम क्या करेंगे? आगे आगे बोलिए थोड़ा सा।
296, 273, 170 something.
Lord, let the district magistrate, he wants to communicate something, Lordship.
Good morning, my lord. Sir, this scheme was taken under Vidhayak Nidhi, sir. So at that time, sir, our respective honorable MLA has also cancelled this scheme. And presently, sir, because MLA is also changed, sir, and from department also there is stay on.
All right, we will adequately compensate him for causing inconvenience.
But sir,
We'll
because it was.
don't interest work. We are going to compensate him by providing compensation from the state fund. Instead of work, we will impose exemplary cost compensation.
Anyhow,
So you have no choice. Provide work or ready to pay compensation. He has a choice. Lowest at the rate of 296, he will supply and complete the work.
I will take guidance from department, sir, regarding this.
Huh?
I will take guidance from department regarding for providing work, sir.
2018 matter, you slept over the matter for 5 years and no further time would be granted.
In lieu of 296, my lord. In lieu of 296, there are 3 rates, my lord, in different districts.
Sir, you have accepted and the concerned XY party has already supplied at the rate of 296. You give him a 296.
थोड़ा स्टेट एक्सचेकर को बचाना चाह रहे थे थोड़ा ये
2017
Sir, what action you 1 second, what action you have taken against such of those officials who are all involved against the district magistrate? What action you have taken?
Lord, in tender notice, your lordship, Lord, when Lord, different tenders have submitted their quotations, Lord, there is no scope of getting any.
Then why are you so interested in this case? Why in cancelling?
When it was learned, your lordship, that
correct, in 296 you did not learn.
Let him take Lord, guidance from the department, because unless had it been a case, Lord, where is the state funding is there, a state scheme, sorry, then he would have Lord, requested and got the work implemented.
All right, now we are going to award compensation.
Here is the case, Lord, wherein Lord MP lad fund, whatever it is called, your lordship. Under that, your lordship,
that is being misused, abused.
So let him be given an opportunity, your lordship, to seek guidance from the department, and thereafter, Lord, he come back.
The prima facie, the petitioner has made out a case to stop his tender. His work order has been cancelled after execution of agreement only with reference to.
Agreement has been cancelled.
Only with reference to.
The agreement has work order nahi.
Allows to give.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Lord.
Clause 7 of the NIT read with the clause imposed in the agreement to stop. The sole reason for cancellation of work order in favor of the petitioner is that he has quoted a higher rate insofar as supplying of solar lights while comparing with other districts. To stop. He reliably learned that in other districts rates were quoted at rupees 296, rupees 296, rupees 273, and rupees 171.
171.
170?
1,71,954.
1,74,000. Whereas the petitioner has quoted 3,85,000 to stop. No doubt it is on higher side. But at the same time, in all fairness, the petitioner was a successful bidder and the agreement has been executed. The concerned authority, instead of cancelling, should have given a proposal for supply of solar lights on par with other districts. The petitioner is hereby directed to get instruction from his land counsel for the petitioner. Hereby directed to get instruction from his client as to whether is he willing to supply solar lights on par with the other district, like at the rate of 2,96,000 or not. To stop. Similarly, whether the official respondents could accommodate the petitioner in supplying solar lights at the rate of rupees 2,96,000 on par with the similarly situated district. The successful builder is stated to have supplied solar lights at the rate of rupees 2,96,000. Release this matter next week.
2 weeks, Your Lordship.
2 weeks. It is made clear that no further time will be granted for the reasons that the matter is pending consideration for the last 5 years.
Appearance of district magistrate.
He has to be here.
There would be one difficulty, my lord, if Your Lordship will allow me after the dictation is over. MP led fund, my lord, was provided.
It's up to you. You come up with some concrete, either accepting this or no, we are not ready. If you are not ready, we will adequately compensate him for having made inconvenience to him.
Whether I can, my lord, dilute that 2 lakhs
Documents.
Pardon?
Since you are also creating documents, this document in Excel 9, page 34-35, and you have brought this document. These are
जैसे बढ़ा दीजिएगा वो.
Wait.
एक जैसे पहले लिखिएगा डेट से पहले. We have also noticed that Annexure 9 annexed with the writ petition is a document dated 23rd of October 2018, which bears the signature of District Magistrate Saharsa, and it appears it has been passed. The order contained in this document has been passed with reference to civil jurisdiction case number 439 of 2018. Now, certain document, full stop.
This one, what is that?
Certain documents have been placed for perusal of this court by the district magistrate who has been directed to appear in person. And this order and this document, which contains the same order, it has been signed by the committee bearing members as district magistrate, deputy development commissioner, and the district program officer.
Your Lordship is looking into perhaps, my lord, the tender matter.
Just a minute.
That has been signed by 3 persons.
Full stop, but the are all same. The district magistrate Saharsa is directed to clarify by filing a personal affidavit of that state of.
Hello. On the next page.
Just a minute. Oh, it is the communication, Your Lordship.
All right, put it in writing, filing application.
Only communication, my lord. Nothing else. Order. And it is only communication. Communication can be only by the officer, my lord, who is authorized to pass.
So I put in similar manner. You have put SD district magistrate Saharsa. Similarly, you could have typed names of other 2 persons.
In tender matters, may I explain just now. In tender matters, there used to be a committee, presided by my lord, purchase committee, presided by the district magistrate, and that has been signed by the committee, and that's why you lordship got 3 signatures. where communication contains only signature of the district magistrate.
5-year experience.
Yes. Obliged.
Serial 6, my lord.
Now the cases that are for few cases, serial number 6, Lakshman Sahu versus Tinger Sahu for the appeal, Sri Vijay Kumar Bhagat.
May I please, your lordship? May I please, your lordship? Lordship, this LPA was filed in 2001, your lordship. Section 100A of the CPC had come into force with effect from 1/7/2002. 100A, which bars, in a way, the maintainability of LPA, lordship, had come in effect from 1/7/2002.
Section 100.
100A of the CPC, your lordship. That is the section which puts an embargo that LPA will not be filed. My humble submission is, your lordship, that only has prospective effect.
No, under CPC, against appeal, you have a remedy of filing revision.
Lordship, this is against first appeal.
Against first appeal.
Lordship.
Correct. Then you have a remedy of revision under CPC.
Lordship, we had filed an LPA. I was on the maintainability of the LPA, lordship.
Matter is covered by Supreme Court decision 2015 5 SCC. Adeshan versus when the statutory remedy is available under CPC, you have to invoke such remedy.
Lordship.
CPC. You have a remedy under, if I am correct, section 115 of the CPC.
Lordship, now this is
just a minute.
Call for record of any case which has been decided by any court subordinate to such high court. So this is.
No, first appeal is decided by whom?
By the here, your lordship.
Single judge.
Your lordship.
Then you have a remedy before Supreme Court.
But I was totally on the point of maintainability of the LPA because the query that was put to me was whether this LPA is maintainable or not.
Just a minute.
Your lordship.
For the single judge. And yes. No, by virtue of 100 day, this 10. Sir, 10. By virtue of this, No further application. Sorry. Why there is no delay?
Contribution state government has to do, they have to do also. LPA focus program that is issued by the decree of the page. Okay.
Yes, who is for the respondent?
Not sir.
One second, we will clarify.
Your Lordship.
Today, learn counsel for the appellant submitted that LPA number 30 of 2001 is maintainable. The light of section 100 capital A of a CPC, which was incorporated with effect from 1/7/2002, whereas LPA filed against the first appeal order prior to 1/7/2002. Yes, on merits.
Kindly give me some time on merits.
No question of time. We are going to dismiss this.
Because Your Lordship. Because Your Lordship, I've just been given this.
Sir, 2001 matter, please understand.
Kindly keep it for tomorrow, I don't know.
Huh?
Prepare tomorrow, Your Lordship. Not a problem.
Pass over.
Your Lordship. Much obliged, Your Lordship. Your Lordship. On the, Your Lordship. On the issue of maintainability, my lord.
Not tomorrow, already Thursday. Tomorrow is a half a day, no? Thursday.
My lords, on issue of maintainability, it may be recorded, Your Lordship.
No, we have already recorded.
Serial number 16, Jayama Saraswati Construction Private Limited versus the Union of India for the petitioner Sri Krishna Mohan Mishra.
That page 9, this is data of termination note, and contact has been terminated. Page 9 note, lecture 1.
Take on matter called twice, none appears for the respondent. The extent petitioner has paid for the following relief. The petitioner has decided the order dated 19/9/2016 by annexed 1 reads as under. So, the perusal of the aforementioned document, it is evident that before impugn action is taken, concerned respondent, senior divisional engineer, Railway Dharanpur has not provided an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. On this short ground, the petitioner has laid out a prima facie case. Accordingly, Lecture 1, dated 19/9/2016, stands set aside. Reserving liberty to the concerned respondent to proceed in accordance with the period of 3 months from the date of receipt of this order.
Serial number 29, the State of Bihar and others versus Rana Pratap Singh and others for the Penal Street, Ashish Kumar.
Lord, this LPA has been preferred against the order of the Honorable Single Judge, part of review jurisdiction, Your Lordship. That is Civil Review number 178 of 2015.
Notice for issued to the other side?
No, Your Lordship.
Why?
Because he didn't appear suo motu, Your Lordship. Notices are required to be issued because it is for the first time it is being heard on merits, Your Lordship.
What is the delay?
Delay is of about 4 days, Your Lordship. Because the order passed by the Honorable Single Judge was passed on 4/7/2018 and this LPA has been filed on 13/8/2018, my lords. Actually, what has happened, Your Lordship, before the Honorable Single Judge in the writ jurisdiction, in the writ proceeding, my lords, there was a specific averment to para 13 of the writ application to the counter affidavit filed in the writ thing, that the case of the writ petition and to that of the other two employees, Your Lordship, was not similar, and that has been in fact observed in the order impugned also, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, would you please to see the internal page number?
No, what was the relief sought by the petitioner?
For grant of pensionary benefit, Your Lordship. Actually,
For
the
grant of?
pensionary benefits, Your Lordship.
What was the post held by the petitioner?
He was an assistant engineer, Your Lordship, who has
then why he is not entitled to
because he didn't work for the qualifying 10 years of service, Your Lordship.
10 years. During which period he has worked?
That, Your Lordship, would you please to see page number 9 of the this?
No, please give the dates. On what date he joined service and on what date he retired. One capacity. No problem. So he retired in Biskuman.
Ji. Actually, he has held service for 3 years only.
You are representing state or Biskuman?
I am for the state of Bihar. We have preferred the LPA, Lordship.
Biskuman is central government? No. Petition corporate?
Petition.
Has he filed contempt?
I am not aware, my lords.
No. You don't consult your.
I do consider, Lord, sir.
You want time.
In fact, he had joined his services in the year 1967.
He has worked for only 3 years.
Yes.
The government organization, government polytechnic.
In fact, he was sent to the Science and Technology Department, which is the present appellant, Your Lordship, and he was sent from the Biskuman on deputation, Your Lordship.
No, sir. After government polytechnic service, he joined Biskuman.
Yes.
And thereafter, he is on deputation to government.
Yes, for 3 years only.
Who has filed a review petition?
Review State of Bihar, my lord. The present appellant, my lords.
Where is the division bench order?
I am not.
First LPA order, where is that?
In fact, in the present matter, Lord, no LPA has been referred. Again, the order of the Honorable Single Judge part in the writ.
Then civil review number 178 of 2015 is arising out of what is this?
Again, the order of the Honorable Single Judge. I am passing the order of the Honorable Single Judge, Lord. I am having the copy, Lord.
You are not challenging the single judge order in the past in CWJC?
In fact, I have challenged through it in the civil review jurisdiction, Your Lordship, on the order of the Honorable Single.
You are not agreed by single judge CWJC order.
No. We have been agreed, Your Lordship, only due to the.
Then where is the challenge to CWJC order?
There, we didn't file LPA there against Your Lordship. Again, the order part in the writ jurisdiction, Your Lordship, we didn't prefer any kind of LPA, Your Lordship. We have filed civil review, Your Lordship. Reason being that, Your Lordship, that the Honorable Single Judge had disposed of the matter contrary to the statement made in paragraph 13 of contra affidavit, Your Lordship. We have specifically stated, Your Lordship.
Sir, where is the challenge to the 17/6/2013 order?
That is, Your Lordship, page number.
No, in your prayer, where is the challenge?
No, we have challenged the order part in the civil review jurisdiction, Your Lordship. Because we have preferred civil review against the order of the single judge part in writ proceeding, my lords.
Then are you not required to challenge CWJC order? Original order?
Because in fact, Your Lordship, in the writ proceeding, it was nobody's case, Your Lordship, that the case of the writ petition it was similar to that of two other employees, Your Lordship.
You are not concerned, rightly or wrongly, some order has been passed. Against that you are agreed, you filed your review petition, support an order. Is it not necessary to question the basic order?
That we didn't prefer. In fact,
if you are not, then we are not going to entertain this.
My Lord, would you please to consider, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, would you please to see this order, Your Lordship, the part in the writ proceeding, my Lords?
There is no challenge.
In fact, my Lord, would you please to see peruse the order part by the Honorable Single Judge?
Challenge or not?
In fact,
by way of amendment, are you going to challenge or shall we dismiss?
In fact, my IA is ready, Your Lordship. Therefore, initially I sought time in the morning, Your Lordship.
IA is ready and kept in your pocket.
In fact, it could
you say, please give us the answer. Are you going to file an amended LPA?
Definitely.
Challenging the original order or not? Definitely. Do it. Matter is of the year 2018. There is no challenge to the original order passed in 1905 of 2011. What has been challenged is only order passed in civil review number 178 of 2015 to run counsel for the appellant. Time to question the validity of order dated 17/6/2013 passed in CWJC 19035 of 2011. Permitted release this matter next week. In the meanwhile, appellant state counsel is hereby directed to secure material information during which period the respondent has worked as a government servant in the state of Bihar, so as to analyze whether is he entitled to pension and other pensionary benefits or not. If such a material is not place it on record, LPA would be dismissed.
Lord, may I just only pray one thing? My IA is ready to such effect that I am challenging the order of the Honorable Single Part in writ proceeding, my Lord. But for bringing certain material fact, it may be adjourned for 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
No.
Because it's a very old
2018 matter.
That I do consider.
That is the reason we are not going to grant time.
People from
What is the reason?
from list the person convert that they have
You ask him why the date given matter, personal appearance is there, why then
the date आज का पढ़ा हुआ है तो लिस्ट क्यों नहीं हुआ?
सेक्शन वाले नोटिस की कैसे स्क्रीन पे भेजना चाहिए जिसमें आई डोंट नो चाहता नहीं Wrong, please, sir. I will show the computers. There is no direction not to list white order cases. Every case has to be listed, my lord, as per computer report. Adjourned cases list is showing that case, my lord. Secondly, it is also showing personal
So where is the direction? Not to list the matter?
नहीं मारा
And then?
हाई ऑर्डर उनसे नहीं खींचा था
Huh?
हाई ऑर्डर जो दी उसकी वजह से
Sir, it's a personal appearance order matter. Why it has not been listed?
वो उनसे नहीं होता इस वजह से
No, what is the reason? We know it has not been listed. What is the reason? Ask the registry to issue memo to him. Take down. Registry, judicial listing, register listing is hereby directed to initiate action against the officials who are all involved in not listing this matter. It is to be taken note of that personal appearance matter was required to be given priority in listing the matter. Action taken shall be reported on the next date of hearing. To enter this in the order sheet for personal appearance. Chalo.
This is also will be in the order sheet.
Yes, it has to be.
Serial number 30, Manoj Kumar Sinha versus Zilla Parishad Rajas for the appearance Sri Purushottam Kumar Jha.
May I plead, Your Lordship. This case, Lords, the appellant had preferred the filing of this memo of appeal being aggrieved by non-consideration of his claim in relation to payment of interest for the period the salary of the appellant was withheld, the first thing. And the second thing, in relation to non-confirmation of the interim order passed in relation to the vacation of my quarter duly allotted to me in the year 2010 itself. The relief prayed for by the appellant has been quoted in the memo of appeal as well, Lords, at page number 2.
You are claiming interest.
My lord.
Claiming interest.
My lord.
Where is the prayer in the writ petition?
My lord. Relief number 2.
Relief number 2 what?
Of the paragraph number 1, Roman 2. Paragraph number 1, Roman 2.
During which period you have not been paid salary?
My lords, my salary was withheld since the month of September 2012.
September 2012.
And even
up to what date it was not given?
Up to the date of the filing of this writ petition. And even after the order has been passed in favor of the petitioner, in the connected writ petition,
What is the reason for non-payment?
Now they are saying that the services of the petitioner have not been confirmed, which is far from truth. My services have been confirmed. The learned single judge has held that no, that was not required.
No,
petitioner.
Are you on ad hoc basis?
No.
Then as on September 2012, what is the material to show that you are a regular holder of the post?
Initial appointment of the appellant was in the year 1996. This fact, my lord, will find at Lord's the synopsis of the.
Why were you kept quiet for 5 years?
Lords, I was representing.
So you are getting, you are maintaining with some other money?
No.
Then without salary, how did you survive for 5 years?
Lords,
you are getting some extraneous material.
No, nothing.
Then how did you survive for 5 years?
Plus, my wife is also a teacher. my wife also urged. I was representing the authorities regularly.
You are not entitled to interest prior to filing of writ petition.
Lords, that is the discretion of my lords.
Yes, because there is a delay on your part.
Lords, I'm explaining the position. The writ petition has been disposed of by order dated 31/7/2018. Now about 5 years have passed. My full arrear salary claim have not been settled.
For that you have to file contempt. Scope is limited in LPA.
Contempt application has been preferred, and the proceeding and this honorable this LPA bench has also directed the respondents to explain as to why the salary, what is the position about the payment of salary to the petitioner. To that effect, Lords, now they have constituted a committee. They have constituted a committee, and the committee has.
Have they preferred LPA against?
No, they did not. They did not. And my lord will find that at page number.
Yes, sir. What do you say, Mr.?
The salary has been paid to the appellant, Lord.
On what date?
15/2/2020. 2020.
2020.
Through the
where is the material to show that?
A supplementary counter affidavit at annexure.
Page number running page 99.
Annexure 8. Sorry, annexure 7, Lordship.
All right, for 2 years you paid interest from 2018 to 2020.
That during the pendency of this case, he has appointed on the ground of compensate ground. A compensate appointment. He has been appointed on the compensate appointment.
No, sir. He was appointed the month of September 2012 or not?
He has been appointed in the year of 1906.
Sir, whatever it may be, salary has not been paid. You have not prepared LPA against this single judge order. That means you have accepted. You have paid the salary to him in 2020. Now, question is whether is he entitled to interest and from what date?
And that ground I have.
What is your ground that he is not entitled to interest?
I only paid a salary to the appellant.
That 2-part salary, my entitlement goes to 30 lakhs. My entitlement is for 30 lakhs. To that effect, I have submitted the.
We are not concerned with that. We are concerned with only interest. Yes, take down.
No. Salary is also involved in this case.
Huh?
Salary is also the part of my writ petition.
Writ petition is already disposed
of. And the order.
Which portion of the order the single judge you have agreed?
Just a minute, Lords. Order dated 28/1/2020 in this memo of appeal may kindly be seen. 20.
How is it relevant? How is it relevant? Question is, you are entitled to interest or not? That's all.
Question is in relation to, as per the order dated 28/1/2020, whether I have been paid my full salary or not.
That cannot be examined.
For that, my lord may say rightly that for that contempt petition will see to it, Lords. And in relation to the vacation of quarter, I was duly. That is the issue. My lord, so for that purpose, my lord may have a pain to go through relief number 14, my lords. 13 and 14 in the writ petition. There are not single.
Is there any interim order?
Yes, Lords.
In the writ petition?
Yes, Lords.
What is the date of interim order?
Just a minute, Lords. I have the same, Lords.
But while review, you have not addressed the argument on this issue.
I have addressed lots.
And the by the learned single judge.
The order passed by the learned single judge.
Dated 31/7/2018. In which paragraph he has dealt with the quarters matter?
I have requested his lordships, and there is interim protection by the learned single judge.
There is the single judge order.
Single judge did not consider.
Therefore, go and file review.
Single judge did not consider my relief.
Go and file review, Mister. These two are issue, interest and quarters.
And one more thing for my lord's kind consideration, that this quarter was duly allotted to me.
Sir, we are not. We are reminding that we are asking you to approach the judge and seek review insofar as consideration of your prayer number 1-3. You say that you have argued. The judge has not considered. We don't know what has transpired between you and the single judge.
And one more thing is there, that there was specifically.
Sir, whatever it may be, go and file review, sir.
Right.
Recent LPA, appellate day, order of the learned single judge 31/7/2018, passed in CWC 5 of 2017, to the extent that the non-consideration of prayer number 1 within bracket 2I and 3I. They learn single in the petition CWJC petition has sought for the following relief. The learned single judge considered the prayer number 1 and directed concerned authority to make payment of salary to the petitioner within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of / production of the copy of the order. However, the single judge has not considered prayer number 2 and 3. So far as the non-conservation of prayer number 2 is concerned, one can draw inference that the single judge has restricted only for payment of salary. Learned counsel for the appellant submitted that he has addressed the argument insofar as prayer number 3 also. So it's the provision of the order dated 31/7/2018 of learned single judge. There is not even iota of reference insofar as addressing the argument on prayer number 2, Roman 3. Therefore, the same cannot be adjudicated in LPA in the absence of the order of the learned single judge. Accordingly, appellant is permitted to file review insofar as the prayer number Roman 3 is concerned. The appellant has not been paid salary from time to time from the month of September 2001 till 15/2020. That is after disposal of the learned single judge. After orders of the learned single judge dated 31/7/2018, passed in CWJC 8835 of 2017. Further, we notice that the respondents have not preferred LPA against the order of the learned single judge dated 31/7/2018. Therefore, insofar as the payment of salary to the appellant is concerned, it has attained finality. Now the question for consideration is whether appellant is entitled to interest on belated settlement of salary for the period from September 2012 to 15/2/2020, the date on which arrears of salary has been paid to the appellant. It will note that cause of action approved to the petitioner for the purpose of seeking salary was in the month of September 2012.
It arose in 2016 because from 12 to 16, nobody was paid. From 12 to 16, none in the office was paid.
Sir, we are going by prayer.
My lord.
Don't disturb by giving.
Since that is a fact, therefore I have submitted it.
But it is not there.
I have mentioned in the writ petition, lords.
We can't revisit your writ petition.
In the month of September 2016.
Don't disturb by giving.
All right. I'm sorry.
Is to be noted that cause of action accrued to the petitioner for the purpose of seeking the was in that
the month of September 2012. On the other hand, he slept over the matter for about 5 years while filing CWJC 8835 of 2017 in the year 2017. In other words, for about 5 years, the appellant has not taken any action to approach or invoke remedy before this court. Therefore, the appellant is not entitled to interest on arrears of salary during the period from September 2012 till 28/6/2017, the date on which CWGC was registered. However, he is entitled to interest at the rate of 8% per annum for the salary from the month of July 2017 till 15/2/2020. Since there is a delay on the part of the concerned respondent in not disbursing the salary from time to time, the appellant is entitled to interest on belated settlement of arrears of salary in the light of Appeals Court decision in the case of Vijay Mehrotra versus Union of India 2001 9 ACC, page number 617. The concerned respondent is hereby directed to calculate interest and disburse the same within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of this order, failing which the appellant is entitled to litigation cost of LPA litigation cost at the rate of rupees 25,000.
My two questions will be taken note of. In paragraph number 11 of the writ petition, I have specifically
Go and file review.
That will affect my career here also. Until 2016, I will be reading. Salary of the petitioner has been withheld from September 2020 along with the other. In the month of November 2016, salary of all other employees of Villa Parishad Katiyar have been paid, but the petitioner has been denied. Until 16, the payment of all the employees of Villa Parishad was not being made, inclusive of mine.
Sorry.
In November 16, others paid. Thereafter,
Sorry, sir.
One thing. Next thing, Lords, that only 4 lakhs.
Ask more. What has been?
I'm trying to have explanation in the order. Only 4 lakhs have been paid in the year 2020. My surviving grievances of 30 lakhs are also there, Lords.
For that, you have to make a representation. We are bound by only single judge order.
Single judge, as per the single judge order, 4 lakhs plus 30 lakhs.
Sir, have you challenged 15/2/2020? Arrears of salary paid to you?
Yes. In this affidavit.
How can you challenge here?
In this affidavit itself, I have made a specific submission that calculation.
You can't improve the LPA
not in the report which has been the main basis.
At this stage, Lord Counsel for the appellant submitted that he is disputing the quantum of arrears of salary paid on 15 to 2020. This thing cannot be adjudicated in LPA proceedings. He has a fresh cause of action. Moreover, it is to be noted that the Lord single judge has only directed for payment of arrears of salary, and the Lord single judge has not determined what is the quantum of arrears of salary so as to apprise the aforementioned contention of the appellant. Accordingly, it is hereby rejected.
That is the instead of the exception laws. If liberty is granted to person to my lord's order, if I am granted liberty to uphold the authority.
Sir, last portion you get it deleted now itself. Otherwise, it will affect your.
No, that I have understood.
But what you want me to delete or not?
Let it be deleted. Not.
My lord, may I request something, my lord? My case was listed for half. It was put in hearing after 3 years. May kindly show lenient view to my case. सीरियल 15 पर लिस्टेड था, आज लिस्टेड था, उसको हियरिंग 15 इट वाज पुट इन हियरिंग आफ्टर 3 years. It will be the punishment to the case.
My lord, one case was admitted for hearing and to be listed after 3 years.
It will make a no change, my lord.
Now the case is fixed for 2:15 p.m. serial number 4, Dr. Kumar Chandan versus Indira Gandhi Institute of Medical Science for the opinion Street of Kumar.
In this case, just now I have received the return file on behalf of newly added respondent number 5, my lord. Newly added respondent number 5 has filed their reply, my lord. It has been just served just now.
And on the appellant also, my lords, just now it has been served. Lords, we need some time.
The request of the council for this opponent or apparent.
Yes. Serial number 10, Naveen Kumar Singh versus the Bihar State Warehousing Corporation for the petitioner Serial Kumar.
On behalf of the corporation, with so many documents, Lordship would please direct the chairman to decide all these matters within a time frame because the huge documents are to be examined, Lordship. Lordship could direct the chairman of the corporation to decide the matter within a time frame which your Lordship may fix.
What matter is required to be decided?
Because a lot of documents have been to be scrutinized, Lordships.
Where is the power? Asking the chairperson to decide.
Lord, the appellate authority, page 53, Lordships.
Appellate authority?
Is the chairman, Lordships. Page 53 of the writ petition.
What we take? What we do?
Yes. What is the date of invention of?
Sorry, I'm sorry, I couldn't get your lordship. What is the date? What was the question?
Dates and events.
Dates and even a copy had been given to your lordships last time. Your lordships, आपको भी copy दी.
I have not received any.
Dates are, my lords. NIT was floated in the year 2021-22. 2/12/21, it was published in newspaper. 10/1/2022 was the earlier date for reopening. Financial bid was opened on 24/1/2022. Letter of allotment was issued on 28/1/2022. The agreement was executed with respondent number 6 on 28/1/2022. These are the relevant dates. There were subsequent RTI applications made by the petitioner, which revealed, my lords, that the papers on the face of them were such that by no stretch of imagination, the tender of the respondent number 6 could be held to be responsive, much less proceeded ahead and been conferred a contract. And on the last occasion, I had referred to paragraph of my writ petition to point out that the experience certificate as required under clause 17 Clause 17 is at page, my lords, in my short notes given to my lords. That's at page, internal page, my lords. 4 of my short notes that given to for my lord's convenience, which is, my lords, at running page 51 of Annexure 1, which is the MTF, the terms and condition of the NIT. It required bidder to submit experience certificate in the prescribed format of the NIT, which should disclose rake handling and transporting work of different commodities specified, namely, see, so and so, so and so, so and so, of rupees 5 crore per year for 2 financial years during the last 5 financial years for category 1. Category 1, we are not concerned with, we are concerned with category 2. Rupees 2 crore per year for 2 financial years during the last 5 years for the bid, the experience certificate that respondent number 6, who is JMD Enterprises, Messrs. JMD Enterprises, submitted an experience certificate through the manager, State Food Civil Supplies Corporation, of one Satish Kumar Singh. That is an annexure, if your lordships, that's the records that we could see, my lords, only contains the bid document. Neither, my lords, the minutes of the technical tender committee, nor the minutes of the finance committee, nor my representation, which is annexure 3, my lords, pursuant to procurement of RTI, which disclosed the various facts. And when this came to know, it was submitted to the respondent corporation. Copy was also marked to the chairman. Let the contract continue unabated, and therefore, my lord, only relief that I am confining my writ petition to is, my lords, which is said at the opening page of the small notes, my lords, I am confining my relief to cancellation of the grant of contract in favor of respondent number 6, which on the face of it appears to be not only collusive, but bordering around, through materials on record, to be one given by way of undue favor of public largesse. On 3 grounds, your lordships will find from the order sheet of this particular case and the other case in which I am appearing, that the learned division bench, my lords, issued notice both by Dusty also to respondent number 6, asking it to explain how do they satisfy clause and clause 14 of the NIT. If I could take your lordships, I am not averse, to say the least, if they want that chairman should take cognizance and decide it, I may not oppose it, provided, they do so, in an expeditious manner and submit the final outcome to your lordships for your lordships to then take cognizance of it. That, I have, in fact, let me say that I have about 32 years of experience as a lawyer. I understand, the law relating to tender also within subject to my own limitation. Here is a grant which shakes and shocks the confidence of the people with regard to the process by which tenders are scrutinized. If your lordships would like to see what kind of experience certificate and what document was given in support thereof, I can take your lordships to my supplementary rejoinder. Only one particular affidavit where I have enclosed both the documents uploaded, which are found to be correct, the documents submitted by us, as also the RTI application. And what are the documents on which the respondent number 6, who is the bidder as a partnership firm?
Who is representing 6th respondent?
Lord, I appear for number 6.
No objection for referring the matter to chairperson to revisit this and take a decision and place it on record.
Within a fixed time, I will have no objection. I will have no objection. That is the prayer it would made on behalf of Lord by London friend or the corporation.
All right, we'll fix a time limit and.
My lord, yes, keep the matters pending.
The other case is also the same. For your
The consent of the land council for the respective parties. Subject matter. Chairperson of Bihar State Warehousing Corporation to constitute.
Oh, my lord, hear it himself, otherwise they will take
No, individual is not constitute a committee consisting of 3 persons, including the chairperson, to examine award of contract to 6 respondent is in order or not. In this regard, committee shall take all the material information from the date of night till award of contract read with agreement dated 28/1/2022. And prepare a report whether 6th respondent fulfilled the requisite conditions stipulated in the NIT or not. Such a report shall be placed on record before the next date of hearing. Release this matter after 4 weeks. It is made clear that no further time would be granted for the reasons that agreement from 1/2/2022 to 31/1/2024. Release.
Not as per the terms of contract, it is extendable also. I have that. No, sir, Lord.
They don't expedite.
Your lordship's order will cover another 2 cases also.
Three more cases.
Not, I appear in one more, CWJC number 13609 of 2022, which is listed at serial number 11.
Lord, I appear in resolution number 18360.
In CWJC 13609 also same?
Same minutes, yes.
Which respondent?
It was respondent number 6.
Respondent.
Minutes, Manoj.
Manoj Kumar Singh.
Minutes.
Respondent same in the corrected matter. Dates are same? NIT?
Minutes, NIT dates are all same.
There is one lord CWC 18363 of 2022 along with
6th respondent?
Not 60.
What is his name?
But the
So far, the last
Lord, it appears.
His name is Lord JMD.
Same private party is in that case.
Yes.
And the private 7th and 8th respondent are there?
Lord, they are not the partners, Lord, this private respondents.
What is the relief sought against them?
Lord, that they are not eligible in terms of Lord the tender notice. And Lord, they have respected for that. Only the place is different, Lord. The place is not Singeshwara.
Lord, in that case, my lord.
As the private respondent number 6 to 8, you mentioned like that.
Lord, could we be considered to be permitted to bring facts to the notice of that 3-member committee which the chairman is required? I'm only saying, Lord, whether your lordship would think it proper.
For them. Anyway, a report will be submitted.
Lord says, and I can argue my case. I quite see it.
He's ranking L4. He can't get it even satisfied by your lordships.
Anyway, report will be report and
get that contract.
He makes the prayer. I'm ready to argue my case.
After 2 weeks.
4 weeks.
Serial number 31. Serial number 31. Prabhu Kumar Yadav versus the state of Bihar for the
We are taking the documents away. We are taking those documents which have been brought.
Return it. All Xerox copy, no?
No. Original copy also.
Original copy you are not using. It is with you only.
Lordship just observed that the
Original records received by the respondent counsel Mr. So and so is permitted to return the same to the concerned official respondent and get those records on the next date of hearing.
Filing will be under 30 million, not filing. There for 2 weeks time.
Photocopy. So, what is that you require?
इसमें डायरेक्टर जनरल ऑफ पुलिस
No, compassionate appointment.
My lord.
Why are you asking time? 2018 matter.
My lord.
What, my lord?
My isharat ki in the contract filed by the DG stated that in accordance with the provision contained in circular of the Bihar government dated 5/10/91, the District Compensatory Combined Committee has considered the application of the petitioner and has rejected the claim of the petitioner as contained in Annex 10 of the Writ petition.
What you are saying is we are not able to
91 का कोई रेफरेंस आया ही नहीं कि बिल्कुल ऑर्डर में. I will permitted to read the lord the relevant provision.
What are you quoting?
पेज 30 पर है. प्रस्ताव 8 प्रभु कुमार यादव पिता श्यामनंदन राय भाई निदेश कुमार राय पुलिस अधीक्षक कार्यालय चेक स्लिप के अनुसार सभी कागजात समर्पित किया गया. समिति द्वारा सभी संबंधित कागजों का सूक्ष्म अवलोकन किया गया. कागजात के अवलोकन से पाया गया कि आवेदक का आवेदन जिला अनुसंपर्क समिति के भाई की मृत्यु के 8 वर्ष के बाद प्रस्तुत किया.
31 page 31 is letter of जिला स्थापना उपसमाहर्ता
टू में कहा गया है कि 1991 का सर्कुलर के हिसाब से उनको कंपैशनेट कंसीडर करना था. ये कहते हैं कि 1995 का जो सर्कुलर है उसके राइट में कंसीडर किया गया है. 91 का इसमें कहीं जिक्र आया ही नहीं है. बिल्कुल
इसमें क्या लिखा हुआ है? विभागीय पत्रांक 28/22 दिनांक 27/4/96 के आलोक में अनुकंपा के आधार पर आश्रित के द्वारा नियुक्ति हेतु आवेदन पत्र समर्पित करने का समय सीमा से 5 वर्ष तक ही निर्धारित नहीं किया गया.
यही चीज है कि वो 95 के सर्कुलर के हिसाब से कहते हैं 5 साल का निर्धारित किया गया है. और उसके हिसाब से 8 साल के बाद चूंकि इनके ब्रदर थे उनका डेथ हो गया था 2009 में
उसके बाद ये वो सिचुएशन उनका रिजेक्ट नहीं होने पर तो फिर इनकी जरूरत ही नहीं था, और डेथ हो गया 2009 में, उसके बाद एप्लीकेशन इनका प्रोसेस किया गया। तो ये बिल्कुल स्पेशल सर्कमस्टांस रहा, तो यही केस है, उससे ज्यादा कुछ नहीं। क्योंकि स्पेशल सिचुएशन था, भाई का डेथ हो गया जिनका प्रोसेस हो रहा था कंपैशनेट मैटर करने के लिए, जो कि 2002 में ही रिजेक्ट कर दिया गया था कि प्रोविजन नहीं है भाई को डिसीज्ड एम्प्लॉय।
भाई जॉब में थे ना,
फादर का डेथ हुआ था, तो उनके जगह पर उनकी मां नॉमिनेट की कि हमारे पहले बच्चे को दिया जाए कंपैशनेट में। 2 साल के भीतर ही दूसरे पहला लड़के का डेथ हो गया, तो दूसरे का दिया गया, इनको दिया जाए, और दूसरे का भी डेथ हो गया।
क्या पहले दिया गया उनको मिला कि नहीं?
मिला था।
डेथ जो हुई वो सर्विस में रहते हुए, क्या नाम था उनका?
उनका नाम था दिनेश कुमार राय।
यहाँ तो आ रहा है दिनेश कुमार राय कांस्टेबल थे।
जी।
फिर कैसे?
तो फादर के डेथ के इन हार्नेस डेथ हुआ था, उसी बेसिस पर उनको कंपैशनेट अमेंडमेंट मिला था।
मिल गया
माय लॉर्ड।
फिर
और उसके बाद 2
साल
के भीतर उनका डेथ हो गया, जिनको मिला कंपैशनेट अमेंडमेंट। बहुत स्पेशल सिचुएशन था, यही है केस। अब इससे ज्यादा कुछ इसमें नहीं कहा जा सकता।
दिनेश कुमार को कब हुई, उसका अपॉइंटमेंट कब हुआ?
1998 में हुआ था फर्स्ट अपॉइंटमेंट दिनेश कुमार राय का।
How can it be 98? His father died on 29/6/2001.
नहीं, 97 में डेथ हुआ था श्यामनंदन राय का।
What is the date of death of Dinesh Kumar's father? Date Shyamnandan Rai.
1997 में हुआ डेथ।
Dinesh Kumar died on 29/6/2001.
माय लॉर्ड, 2001 में हुआ था।
Sorry, we are not entitled. You are not entitled. Just take a. Present LPA appellant has resolved the order of the single judge dated 22 as in CWJC 18439 of 2010. So it's a question for consideration given that whether the appellant is entitled to compassionate appointment on account of death of his brother Dinesh Kumar Yadav or not. Brief facts of the case are that late Shyamnandan Rai, father of petitioner, died in the year 1997 while he was in service. Petitioner's brother Dinesh Kumar Yadav was provided a compassionate appointment in the year 1998. He died on 29/6/2001. In this backdrop, whether the petitioner Prabhu Kumar Yadav is entitled to appellant Prabhu Kumar Yadav is entitled to compassionate appointment or not. The petitioner has not, appellant has not produced any material information or a scheme of a compassionate appointment to the extent that if an employee died while he was in service, his brother is entitled to compassionate appointment or not. The absence of such a scheme of compassionate appointment, the appellant has no right to seek compassionate appointment with reference to the death of his father, late Shyamnandan Rai, in the year 1997, followed by compassionate appointment provided to appellant's brother Dinesh Kumar Yadav. Dinesh Kumar Rai. Dinesh Kumar Rai. And further, appellant Prabhu Kumar Yadav is entitled to compassionate appointment. So it is to be noted that Dinesh Kumar Rai was already provided the compassionate appointment with reference to his father, late Sham Nandan Rai's death. Therefore, the apparent Prabhu Kumar Yadav is not entitled to claim any compassionate appointment with reference to death of late Sham Nandan Rai.
नहीं भाई का डेथ हो गया था, दिनेश कुमार राय का डेथ हो गया था.
Death of Dinesh Kumar Rai. Further, it is to be noted that there is an enormous delay in approaching this court in the year 2010 with reference to date of death of Dinesh Kumar Rai on 29/6/2001. So the apparent's family survived from 29/6/2001 to year 2010. So Apex Court recently in the case of so and so elaborately discussed under what circumstances compassionate appointment would be provided. It also observed that right to compassionate appointment is not a fundamental right, and it is only a social legislation to meet immediate harness in the family of a deceased employee. Next, in any of these facts and circumstances, no interference is called for insofar as the order of the non-single judge dated 22/6/2018 passed in CWGC 18439 of 2010. Accordingly, LPA stand dismissed.
Mrs. Roshan Bhatt versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner's fee, Radha Mishra.
Lordship. In this case, the petitioner come before Lordship. Again, the order contained page must be matter. The order which was passed by DDC, by which claim of the petitioner had rejected in pursuance of the order of the Sunday Court. Our case for Lordship consideration is there, my Lord. By Annexure 1, Annexure 2 and Annexure 3, they issue direction to supply the computer sheet concerned block in the year 12.
What is this 31/8/2017?
But that 70 million he has not been returned the computer. What is claiming in their case to be Lordship as per the order issued in Annexure 2 and 3 by the Annexure in the 2012, my Lord, issue direction to the supply the computer for sensor in year 2011 till the furnishing the work, my Lord. Till completion of the work, my Lord, yet the work has not been completed. In meanwhile, in year 2000,
how writ is maintainable?
My Lord,
how writ petition is maintainable?
Our case in pursuance of direction
agreement,
but and their Lordship work order is there, my Lord. Work order contain Annexure 2.
There is the agreement.
That agreement is there is no agreement between them, my Lord. Agreement is not there, my Lord.
Why you are not producing agreement?
My Lord, as per the respondent has only issued the work order is there.
Well, these are all the disputed issues. Go and file
Lordship file
arbitration clause.
There is case Lordship as per the order, work order is there, my Lord. As per the work order, he has supplied the computer, my Lord. The computer was kept till.
Sir, you have an arbitration clause or not?
That too, too well.
Go and invoke that. Take up the instant petition. The petitioner has prayed for the following relief. So, perusal of the relief sought in the present petition is the somewhat disputed issues which is required to be adjudicated relevant clause adjudicated before the appropriate forum with reference to dispute clause CLA is clause in the agreement. Therefore, the present petition is disposed of, reserving liberty to petitioner to invoke appropriate remedy.
Serial number 33, Kumar Shankar versus the Union of India Public Petition.
Lords, in this case, my lords, may I pray only password for the day only because, my lords, I am missing my file, my lords. I made request to my friend, my lords. Today I will take photo-state copy of that. Tomorrow I will argue, my lords. This has been mentioned in the morning also, my lords. So I have been directed. The case is called for, my lords. The light of Annexure 7, my lords.
Where is the 18/4/2018 order?
My lords, sir.
Is the order under challenge?
My lords, that is Annexure 8.
What is the
Page 35.
date?
18. 4/2018.
Second case, what's the answer?
My lords, may I submit?
13?
18/4/2018. Just time. Eighteen 4/2018, my lords. It starts from page 34. It is CWJC 8969 of 2002 matters analogous, my lords.
What is this letter of acceptance?
Lords,
Where is this letter of acceptance? The respondent. Where is the letter of acceptance?
This is the second round of litigation, my lords. And my lords, the tender period already over, my lords, in 2020 itself. Tender period, my lord, of 3 years. Already, my lords, expiring, my lords, 2020.
No, you have cancelled the tender as award.
That was withdrawn, my lords.
Withdrawn.
My lords.
What is the reason?
Lords, we have, my lords, just a glance to, my lord, the second case counter, my lords, annexure A, my lords. We have disclosed the entire facts, my lords, but the sticking order we have passed in view of, my lords, the further.
What is the reason for cancellation?
Lords, there was a criminal case against them, Lord, the H1, Lords, highest bidder, Lords, and Lord, the highest bidder, the petitioner, Lords.
What is his name?
Lords, Dharmendra Kumar Singh, Lords.
Second case, Lords, I am appearing. That is that will lead case.
Where is the clause or a right you are invoking for cancellation of work order if in the event of a person is involved in criminal case?
Lords, second case, Lords, I am appearing. That will lead fact, Lords. Second case, the connected case, Lords, in which, Lords, in this case, admitted case is that I was declared H1, Lords. That is admitted case.
Sir, where is the power of the respondent?
In that, what?
As cancellation in the event of a person is involved in the criminal case.
That is by the clause. There is clause in NIT itself, Lords. Whatever, Lordship, that there are some admitted fact of this.
Whatever it may happen, please point out the clause.
Lordship, clause B, subclause B of clause 11, Lordship, at page 44 of my case.
11?
Subclause B at page 44.
11B.
Lordship. Character certificate with tender. Lordship.
You have not furnished the character certificate?
Lordship, I have furnished. What my lordship, we have furnished after lordship declaration of H1 with regards to the petition lordship. The respondent has received information.
Sir, at what point of time you are required to fulfill 11B?
Lordship, before submitting a tender, lordship.
Then how can you, after tender, how can you produce it?
No, I'm not producing. I have produced before tender, lordship. I have produced.
Now you are saying after tender. Now you are saying I have before that.
A dispute, where dispute arises, lordship.
Sir, what is the last date of submission of this tender application?
Lordship, that is annexure. Lordship, 30 annexure 2.
Few days, can't you jot down and come and address the argument? You're coming here and turning the pages.
That is date, lordship, 22/6 of 2017.
What is the date of your character certificate?
My date is, lordship, that is annexure.
22/6/2000.
57. 13/6/2017. 13/6/2017.
What is the date of your character certificate?
13/6/2017.
Then what is the last date?
Last date before, lordship, before 22/6/2017. I have to submit, lordship.
What is the infirmity in character certificate?
No infirmity.
Then why they are rejected?
Later on, therefore, I am coming, lordship. Later on, the respondent had received some confidential information. We having some some cases. So that.
Oh, that means you are suppressed.
No, I am coming that, lordship. That two cases, lordship, that will come later on. Whether a fourth case has been found in the.
You are not on merit, sir.
That is,
why you are not disclosed? Why you are suppressed?
Case non-existence, lord. That has come. I am coming, lord. That case is non-existence.
Not existing.
Some missing monger has sent the report to the respondent that having the two cases.
Which are those cases?
One I am coming. One case, lordship, that is the one warrant that has received from the that annexure 5, lordship, page 63.
Yes.
63. Annexure 5, lordship, page 63. And that lordship will come page 66. Thereafter, lordship. The finding of the presiding officer of that court, there is no case pending. There is no any case existing numbering the warrant, lordship. Some mischief has been played by lordship against the prisoner. On the behest of, I'm saying that of the second H1, lordship, that is petition number 2, in second case, lordship. Therefore I'm alleging that in connivance with lordship, the second case, lordship, respondent has frustrated my claim, lordship, despite having H1.
What is that, Mr. Respondent Counsel?
Well, the second may be permitted, my lords.
Lords,
There were no cases.
My lords, I have brought on record the charge sheet, my lords, in the case. Just I have said, my lords.
After, my lords, it came to our knowledge, my lords, is a belated stage, my lords. At belated stage, my lords, it came to my lords' knowledge that there was no criminal case, and there was some foul play, my lords, by some another person who having vested interest. And my lords, in view of my lords' first street petition, my lords, considering the entire, my lords,
we'll consider.
My lords. Now, my lord, just a glance to page 25 of the counter bill second case.
The only second petitioner now.
My lord, second petitioner.
Second petitioner, he was not facing any criminal proceedings. Some third party gave a complaint.
My lord. This is
that complaint
the fact. Yes, my lord. This is a fact.
Third party who has given complaint. Have you cross-verified with the concerned authority?
My lords.
Where is that decision?
In this order, my lords, we have mentioned the entirety. Speaking order, we have passed, my lords.
Where is that?
Page 25, my lords, annexure H, my lords.
25 to what?
Counter, my lords, second case. Annexure A, my lords.
In which paragraph you have stated that second petitioner is not facing any criminal case?
Lords, may I read two Millets?
There are two.
Millets. The character certificates submitted by both the bidders were sent to the Superintendent of Police Jammu on 6/7/17 for their verification. In response to the SP Jammu cleared the character certificate of Sri Kumar Gauri Shankar H2. He was H2, but not H1. Whereas by letter dated so Jammu intimated that Jammu PS case number filed by some Patiya Devi was pending against Dharamveer Singh H1 Millets. And also that a warrant of arrest from also Bokaro was issued against him. Apart from that, a complaint against Dharamveer Kumar Singh was also made by the local police on so and so Millets.
So Dharam Kumar Singh is facing criminal case.
My lords, this was
not
by the SP.
Not Sri Kumar Gauri Shankar.
My lord, he is H2 my lords. So H1 was my lord, given my lords the tender work. Thereafter my lords, after knowing the fact my lords, police verification report my lords,
H1 Dharamveer Kumar Singh has suppressed this information.
My lords, but his contention of the petition is that some was played foul my lords against him my lords, so that he may not be given the my lords, this contract my lords.
So which is the FIR in respect of Dharamveer Kumar Singh? Police case number 198 of 2017.
My lords, I have brought on record by way of supplementary affidavit in the case of Gauri, my lords. Page 14. Charge sheet has already been submitted.
Wait, sir, one by one, you will have a chance, sir.
My lords.
We will not say that we will not hear you.
198 7. Piece of 49 my lords. Annexure F. This is lords with regard to lords Dharamveer Kumar Singh lords. H1.
What is this annexure F? This is FIR.
No, not FIR, my lord. This is a report, my lord. They said that PS case number so and so number dated.
Who has given this report?
SP Mills. Police Adhikshak Jammu, SP Mills, Jammu, my lords.
That is page 49.
49, my lords. Annexure F.
There, lords, the FIR number is given. See the date of the FIR number. Later on, lords. The date of FIR, lordship, kindly see, lordship, 3/7/2017. And my first character certificate, lordship, which I have not disputed. Date, that is the top lordship, right side. I have also annexed lordship, annex 4/50.
There is already a document, no? Why you want to take your document? Both are same.
He is referring to FIR, my lords.
I am referring to FIR.
23/10/2017.
FIR number lords 19 of 2017, dated 3/7/2017.
198, my lords. It's 198/17, dated 3/7/17, page 58, annexure 4, my lords, of the writ petition. Second case.
And kindly see the date of my character certificate.
Page number?
Lords, it's 58, my lords. FIR, my lords.
Next 4.
This is against who?
The first case, Dharamveer Singh.
Date, lords, kindly have a date.
What is the date of FIR?
3/7/17, my lords. 3/7/17.
And date of my character certificate, lordship, 3/6/20. 1 month before. My date of character certificate, which I have submitted, lordship, admittedly 13/6/17. 13/6/17. When my character certificate is issued, lordship, my date of character certificate is 13/6/2017. On date of FIR, lordship, 3/7/2017.
No, the page number 68, the FIR is against Dharam Singh.
First, Millers, H1 Millers.
Dharamveer Kumar Singh.
All right, yes.
2 cases, lordship, that later on. Both cases.
My lords.
Because Kumar Gauri Shankar.
My lord.
You are Kumar Gauri Shankar. Shows Karambir Kumar Singh is facing the affair.
Lords, I have applied for my lords tender, my lords. In the tender, Dharamveer also applied, my lords.
You are, according to them, you have suppressed the material.
I have not suppressed material.
But what about this document?
No, my lord. Dharamveer, on behalf of Dharamveer, my friend is appearing. I am on behalf of Gauri Shankar, my lord. Gauri Shankar has no criminal incident, my lords. I have, my lords, become the second highest bidder, my lords. Because of some information obtained in the office of the respondent, my lords, the H1, the tender of H1 has been cancelled. And I have been, my lords, allotted, my lords, letter of acceptance, my lords. Thereafter, without any so-called notice, my lords, my acceptance letter has been cancelled, which has been under challenge before this honorable court in earlier occasion, my lords. This honorable court has set aside, my lords, the order of cancellation of my letter of acceptance. Then, my lords, directed to the...
So you are not facing any criminal case?
No, my lords, I am not facing any criminal.
Only Dharam Singh?
My lords, only Dharam Singh. So, again, my lords...
He is facing two cases.
My lords, as per my lords, they are stand, my lords.
One FIR is 37/2017, other one is?
Other non-existent case, lordship, that is from only warrant of arrest has been received. That case is non-existent, lordship. I kindly have lordship.
Only one case.
Only one case that is later on, but that is 1 month later on, lordship. Therefore, lordship, I am emphasizing on this point, lordship. That case is later on created by the respondent. There is no suppression, lordship. I will make my humble submission. My humble submission will be, lordship. There is no suppression. और उसका denial कोई नहीं होता. There is no denial by the respondent that I have suppressed any case.
What is the date of your affidavit?
Before lordship.
For the process of bidding.
My date of lordship.
Relating to compliance, character certificate. What is the date of character certificate?
13/6/2017. And case of the
Yes, as on the date of giving character certificate, he was not facing any criminal case.
Lords, I have not made any complaint, my lord.
All right, but you on facts you don't have case.
I have alleged, lordship. I have alleged that he have alleged.
Because, my lords, I was the, my lords, declared second H1, my lord.
All right, sir, he doesn't have case. As on the date of the submission of character certificate.
So at least I may be noticed, my lord. I could have been.
Now you are aware of those material information, no?
The order of acceptance.
Now speaking of Dharamveer Singh, seeking order.
Lords, page 25 minutes.
Correct. It is in favor of whom?
None. In favor of none, my lord. The bid has been cancelled.
There was, lords, apart from the aforesaid controversy, lords, the committee, lords, came to conclusion, lords, that there is a revenue loss of approximately more than 38 lakhs. So, lords, that's the committee withdraw, lords, that contract NIT, lords, and fresh, lord, another tender was issued thereafter, lords.
Fresh tender was issued.
My lord. And my lords, in view of my lords, the first case of my lords.
Sir, we are asking you a particular date.
5/6/18, my lords. In supplementary, I have mentioned the date.
What happened to that?
5/6. The Parsuram Rajak was declared H1, my lords. That is another person, Parsuram Rajak.
No, he has already executed.
My lords.
Then what remains?
Because
is there any interim order in this case?
My lords, can you see order number 2?
My case, lordship. First of all, let me allow lordship to put for by case, lordship. I admitted, lordship, I am the H1, lordship. And
sir, all right. Now they have already undertaken fresh tender. What remains in the matter?
Lordship, therefore, by pleading that in connivance with the lordship, the private respondent, I have been deprived of the lordship my at least statutory right to be obtain the lordship.
So can we revisit to the retender? and quash and asking them to execute work order in your favor.
What was the compensation to cause lordship the loss?
Go and file a damages, suit for damages.
Lordship, another point, serious point, lordship, the false case, lordship, and accept.
Sir, file a suit for damages.
Then lordship will take, because let's say prime facie lordship,
My
they
lords,
have
one
let
point
fraud
I
lordship,
may
lordship.
allow my lords. On wide order dated 25/5/2018, passed by this honorable court, my lord, the respondent has been directed to file counter affidavit, and in the meantime, this would be subject to result of this case, my lords. There was, my lord, some observation in the present.
So what is subject matter? Subject to result.
My lords,
Have you questioned the retender?
lords,
Have you questioned the retender?
I have, by way of supplementary affidavit, I have made, my lords, it is contemptuous. The action of the respondent is
Why
contemptuous.
contempt? If it is contemptuous.
And my money, my lords, has been still kept with the respondent, my lords, 25.
Make representation.
25 lakh
They will
more.
refund it. They will refund it.
But my lords, for more than 5 years, my lords, my money has been kept. So interest.
Sir, can we decide all those things in this?
I'm not saying only observation may be given. The money may be returned, my lords, with interest, my at least bank interest, my lords.
My money also is being hold up, lords.
Arbitration clause is there. Invoke arbitration clause.
One point, lordship, I may permit to submit, lordship. If lordship respondent to allow to lordship to play with such a way, lordship, with the wrong case, lordship, prime facie, there is wrong, there is no any.
Sir, what relief can be granted to you?
Lordship.
What relief can be granted to you?
Lordship, the compensation, lordship, to harass the prisoner, lordship.
Go and invoke arbitration clause.
After lordship, the concluding of trial, lordship, arbitration clause will be involved, lordship. Before, because the contract has not been fructified, lordship, between the parties. There is still
Sir, what is this submission you are making, sir? As if you are entering for the fresh to the bar.
There is no any agreement. Still, lordship, the agreement has not been typed, lordship. Therefore, I am submitting.
Just take note. In this petition, the petitioner has prayed for the following reasons. The first one.
My lords, with consent of my lords, my second petitioner, my lords, I may be permitted to withdraw this case, my lords, with liberty, my lords, for compensation. I may. First and second, both petitioner agree to withdraw the case, my lords, with liberty to go before the appropriate, my lords, forum for seeking compensation, etc., my lords, along with the money which has been kept with the respondent, my lords.
For the petitioners, after arguing for some time, seeks permission to withdraw this petition. Accordingly, petitions stand dismissed. The petitions are dismissed as withdrawn, reserving liberty to each of the petitioners to invoke appropriate remedy insofar as resolving the disputed issues under in accordance with law. Full stop. And counsel for the petitioner submitted that there certain money has been retained by the respondent.
Total bid money, my lords. Total bid money has been kept, which has been paid, my lords, at the time of acceptance of letter.
The same shall be examined by the concerned respondent and released along with the interest at the rate of 12% per annum. So, in this regard, if the respondent fails to take any decision in that event, the petitioners are permitted to invoke a remedy before appropriate forum, including filing up a suit for damages against the concerned respondent. In the above observation, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn.
Outline.
Lords, one line, my lords, may be added, my lords, my priority, my lords. If in case, my lords, we find, my lords, the really find that, my lords, there is, my lords, suppression of fact or whatsoever, and, my lord, that amount can be forfeited, my lords.
Huh?
The amount can be forfeited
You had sufficient time. What action you have taken?
my lords.
What action you have taken? You had sufficient time, no?
That is them, lords. That is them, lords.
Yes. Why unnecessarily you are withholding their money when you have already undertaken second tender, first tender? It is not
Whether it has been holding, my lords, or it has been forfeited, my lords.
Huh?
It has been forfeited, my lords, or my lords, it has been, my lords, on hold.
There is no order of any forfeiture.
Then have you issued a notice asking why we should not forfeit your so and so amount?
No, my lords. That, my lords, that I will give my opinion, my lord. They will take care, my lords.
Serial number 34, Nagmani Kumar versus the Bihar State Power Holding Company Limited for the petitioner fee has charged.
I prayed for adjournment for a week, my lord. I pray adjournment for a week.
Huh?
I pray adjournment for a week, my lord.
Why? Adjournment is refused.
My lord,
2018 matter.
Some health issue are going, counsel is out of station, my lord.
Petition itself do not survive. There is a question. Is there any interim order?
No, man.
Take up the instant petition. Petitioner has read for the following relief. There is no interim order. So also, tender notice dated 28/4/2018 has already spent its force. Therefore, the present petition stands disposed of as it has become infectious.
Serial number 35, Javed Alam Khan versus the Bihar State Food and Civil Supplies Corporation for the petitioner's fee.
Password for the day, my lord. In this case, my lord. My humble regarding this case only password for the day, my lord. Some personal difficulty of this senior counsel.
Lordship, we have already filed a counter affidavit.
Huh?
We have already filed a counter affidavit.
Already filed counter affidavit.
Lordship, you know,
Why notice has not been given before proposal to blacklist withholding of
Lordship,
certain amount, guarantee amount?
Part number 16, we have written that the corporation has given him ample.
Notice has been given.
We have stated that corporation has given him ample opportunities to present his case.
What is the date of notice?
But there is no notice in the.
Then ample opportunity is given in your chamber. You have not read the paper. Page 29 is the notice. When did you open the file?
We have service 27. Last page with me is 27.
Huh? Where is your reply to the broker's notice? Open the file now.
Sorry, madam.
You have a leisure time.
I am not ready, madam. I am not ready to argue this case, madam. I am not able to. For that reason, my humble submission regarding password for the day only, madam. My learned friend is not served copy of counter affidavit. Counter.
What respondent counsel? Returning witnesses.
Annexure 4, my lord, Shokaji reply was it.
No, Annexure 7 is a speaking order.
Sorry. That is in order, Annexure 7.
Why volume is not correct? Speaker? This is consisting of whatever blacklisting or blacklisting.
And blacklisting and forfeiting of scheme.
Take them. The petitioner has prayed for the following relief. There is no assistance from the respondent counsel in order to appreciate whether Annexure 7 dated 13/8/2018 is in order or not.
So, there
From the of the records, it is evident that no first notice was issued on 7/18. However, there is no reference of showcase notice read with the reply to the showcase notice stated to have been filed by the petitioner. In other words, impugned order dated 13/8/2018 insofar as cancellation of agreement, blacklisting and forfeiting the EMD amount is a breadth of reasons. On this short ground, impugned order dated so and so 13/8/2018, Annexure 7 stands set aside writ petition alone, reserving liberty to the concerned respondent to proceed in accordance with law after due and ample opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. So, at this stage, it is necessary to take note of Apex Court decision in the case of UMC Sanso, that paragraph. The concerned authority is hereby directed to take note of the aforementioned principle laid down by the Apex Court before proceeding further within 3 months.
Bill number 36, Narendra Sai and others from the state of Bihar and
Lord, the instant writ petition has the relief sought in the writ petition has become infructuous, my lord. Therefore, petitioner seeks to
infructuous.
Serial number 37, Manoj Kumar versus the Union of India for the petitioner Sri Sanjay Prasad.
My lord, for my lord, counter that is under process. Counter for 4 weeks, my lord. That is under process.
Counter not filed.
Counter not filed, my lord. That is under process, my lord.
Case was adjourned, Lordship, 13/11/2018 and 4/4/2023, Lordship.
The respondent has failed to file counter affidavit even after lapse of about 5 years. Finally, 4 weeks time is granted to file counter affidavit, failing which concerned respondent liable to pay cost of ₹25,000. Cost shall be remitted in the High Court Legal Service Authority. Just after 4 weeks.
My lord, this case election 9 at page 31 is under challenge, my lord. By which the contract has been cancelled after more than 3.5 years, my lord, from the date of issuance of LOA, my lord, and my earnest money has been forfeited, my lord. My lord, from perusal of the said letters, my lord, this is quite clear that they have not issued any so-called notice, my lord, and they have not considered.
I wish to so call your lordship, and lecture 7, your lordship.
Yes.
P7. Here is his reply.
Yes, I have.
Your lordship. Yes, P8 is replied, your lordship.
There is both the reference and consideration. Annexure P9, page 31.
Your lordship, he has said in the so-calls that I will not execute the agreement. He said that he will not execute the agreement unless the price will be escalated. That is the only point, your lordship, he says in reply. Because I have invited him, your lordship, kindly see P2. The tender has been awarded in favor of petitioner. Petitioner is not ready to execute the agreement.
What is the date of tender in his favor? Award of work?
Your lordship, tender 5/6/2014, LOU issue 10/10/2014. And LOU issued 2014, I have stated that you will kindly see P2, your lordship, P is 22. So kindly execute the agreement. But he is not ready to execute the agreement.
What is the reason for not accepting?
Yes, my lord, the first letter for direction for executing the agreement was issued, my lord, in the year 2016 after lapse of more than 2 years, my lord.
Issued on 10/10/2014.
Yes, my lord. The LOA was issued on 10/10/2014, directing the petitioner to furnish the performance guarantee by annexure 3, my lord. At page 23, my lord, I have furnished my security deposit, my lord. That security deposit was verified by the respondent from the bank, concerned bank.
What is the date of depositing security?
Yes, my lord, the 10/12/2014, my lord, annexure 3.
10/12/2014.
Yes, my lord, annexure 3 at page 23, my lord. Thereafter, while later dated annexure 4 at 24, my lord, they have informed that your security deposit has been verified by the post office or bank 12/3/2015, my lord. This was mentioned in the letter dated 30/6/2016, my lord.
Alright, after verification, what happened?
Thereafter, they had said that to execute the agreement after lapse of more than 2 years, my lord.
What is the date of agreement?
I have refused to.
Correct. What is the date of proposal for agreement?
3/6/2016, my lord, or LOA date, my lord, 10/10/2014, my lord.
No, after lapse of 2 years, about 2 years, how can you ask?
Your lordship, verification is not verification. Post agreement verification can be done. Your lordship, kindly see P2. I have stated to sign the agreement in 10/10/2014. I have stated, your lordship, kindly see, your lordship, valid up to itna expiry of defect, liability and sign the contract. In 10/10/2014, I have stated in my letter to sign the contract. Post verification, yes, your lordship.
Where is that? Page number?
Page number 22. Second paragraph, your lordship.
Thereafter, I have approached the office of this chief engineer, my lord. I have furnished by annexure 3, my lord. I furnished required.
But you have failed in your duty in executing the contract, sir.
No, my lord. I approached before the authority concerned after furnishing the requisites required performance guarantee, and my lord, but they have not given me to execute the agreement because they have not verified the my.
When did you approach after 10/10/2014? Where is the material to show that you have approached them?
Because, my lord, they have.
Sir, where is the material to show that you have approached and they are refused?
My lord, para 10, I have given the statement, my lord.
The statement is not sufficient, but legal information that on so and so date you have approached them, they are refused to entertain your grievance relating to entering into agreement.
But, my lord, they have not written any letter.
They did not write a letter. They can't come to your doorstep.
I have physically.
Take them. The instant petitioner has prayed for the following relief. Question for consideration is whether impugned action for as forfeiting 1,96,570 with reference to clause 3 of condition of contract.
The contract has been not, my lord.
Is in order or not? So the process of tender commenced and order was in favor of the petitioner was on 5/6/2014. Thereafter, letter of agreement, letter of acceptance was accepted on 10/10/2014. In the same document, petitioner was requested to sign the contract. However, without signing the contract, he has only deposited, he has furnished a security deposit to his trust. Thereafter, there were no efforts made by the petitioner so far as signing the contract. So, in the light of these factions,
My lord, may I permitted to withdraw, my lord, with the body, my lord.
take off everything. Learn counsel for the petition for some time. Seeks permission to withdraw this petition accordingly. The petition stand dismissed.
With liberty.
What liberty? Question of liberty. You have lost your right.
Serial number 39, Bihar Consultancy Services Private Limited versus the State of Bihar for the petition.
I have raised the issue of jurisdiction, Your Lordship, because they don't have the power to blacklist me under the terms of the agreement.
Consultancy.
Yeah, I may not be pleased to see 24th of March order, Your Lordship. 24th of March. 9th order, Your Lordship, 24th of March 2023, my lords. Thereafter, the matter has been adjourned for 7th. Thereafter, again, the matter has been adjourned for 11th of April, my lord.
Your Lordship, on 11th, my lords have directed in pursuance to the aforesaid order, my lord. We have received the instruction, my lord. We were seeking only 2 days' time, my lord. On Friday, if not inconvenient, we will assist your Lordship bringing on record the entire document. On record, my lord. On Friday.
For compliance of the order dated 11/4/2023, this matter next week.
Obliged. Obliged.
May not only request Your Lordship, he may send me the affidavit, Your Lordship, prior to that. He may send me the affidavit copy prior to that.
You can't restrict him. What is to be done?
Serial number 40, Mr. Kalika Swachhand Joint Venture Private Limited versus Secretary Bihar Rural Works Department.
I filed the agreement document by supplementary affidavit. And page 49 of the document. It is clear, my lord, that clause 25, arbitration. In view of the provision of the clause 24 of dispute judicial system.
Point, how to understand.
Yes.
First, we'll say facts of the case.
Facts of the case. Lord, actually, the petitioner, he was the sole tenderer. The tender was decided on 27.
Tender is for what?
For executing the work, road construction and all that.
Road construction.
Yes. And my lord, wide annexure 9.
What is the date of NIT?
27/2.
27/2/2009. 27 February 2009.
Yes.
What is the date of award?
Lord, it was a
award of contract.
Award of contract, my lord. That is annexure 9, my lord. And basic,
sir.
That is also, my lord, 27/2.
How can it be same?
No, my lord. Actually, applied earlier. It was decided on 27/2.
NIT is, you don't know the date of NIT.
NIT. It was in November 2008.
The contract was awarded on 27/2/2009.
27/2/2009.
What is the date of agreement?
Not agreement.
Read and come, sir. We don't have time. Still for the petitioner. We are directed to furnish a list of dates and events next week.
Okay. 25/5/2009.
After 5 minutes, if you are opening your mouth.
No, my lords.
It is already adjourned.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought my lords is assisting, therefore I have not.
It is already adjourned.
My lords.
Number 41 versus Nagarmal Gram Vikas versus the Union of India for the Christians with Sarita Bajan.
Petitioner. Present application filed for setting aside the contract termination notice, which is at annexure 8.
How can you challenge notice?
Your lordship, the contract has been terminated on the notice. The contract has been
I have filed
terminated on.
counter affidavit in this matter on behalf.
How can you challenge notice, sir? Notice of termination?
Your lordship, the contract has been terminated on the basis of the notice.
Terminated?
Yes, your lordship.
Where is the word of terminated?
Your lordship, in the last paragraph of annexure 8 at page number 35.
Annexure?
Yes, your lordship.
It's the page number?
35. Hence, the above contract stands terminated with effect 5/5/2018.
Before passing this order, notice was issued?
No, your lordship, a letter was issued on 4/5/2018, which is at annexure 7, page number 34, wherein it states that the vehicles have to be provided within 3 days, failing which action will be taken as per GCC. But there is no page number 34, your lordship.
34.
Yes, your lordship.
No, this is only action will be taken. Where is the madam? Where is the notice?
Lordship, we have filed counter affidavit. Kindly have a look of paragraph 9 of counter affidavit filed by them.
They are asking you.
Yeah. Lordship, paragraph 7, we have informed by the
third time we are repeating. There is the notice.
Lordship, annexure A and B is the notice, Lordship of contract.
Annexure A and B. So you are counter affidavit.
Yes, Lordship. in reference to above 13/4/2008. So, what they have supplied to.
It is not noticed, Annexure A. Read yourself. Yes, sir. Period of line is there.
And it should be Lordship.
Read amount of notice.
So earlier they come for same relief, Lordship. Annexure, we have already annexed in.
I don't understand how the respondent or Railways Union of India, even after 75 years of independence, they don't follow the basic principle of natural justice. Why we should allow this petition with exemplary cost?
That's we have.
You ask your client, madam, you ask your client to withdraw this, failing which we are going to allow with exemplary cost by next week. We don't tolerate this type of orders.
Lordship, kindly have a look of Annexure C, Lordship. Earlier they came for same relief. They suppressed the facts, Lordship. CWC number, and in that writ, Lordship, they have accepted.
Action will be taken. Not there.
Lordship, they came for same relief in CWJC number 3386/20, Lordship. And in that writ,
you are still arguing?
I take instruction. Only 2 weeks time may be granted, Lordship.
No, we'll allow the petition. Please take up the instant petition. Petitioner has prayed for the following relief.
1 week, Lordship. Instruction from the department. Come with that week.
The petitioner awarded some contract relating to hiring of a multi-utility vehicle within bracket Tata 207 capital letter DI space RX capital letter / Mahindra Bolero camper within bracket single cabin etc. for track maintenance work for SAC capital letter / P point way WAY / IC capital letter small s under so and so the TR division for 3 years. The petitioner has not executed the work resulted in issuing some notice stating that why action shall not be taken in terms of GCC to stop. Thereafter, on 8/5/2018, the following order, following communication was made while terminating the contract with effect from 5/5/2018, forfeiting the EMD and other dues, and debarred from participating in re-tendering for the works. So communication reads as under page 35. The action, the aforementioned action is not in accordance with the principle of natural justice, like issuance of show cause notice as to why contract shall not be terminated, forfeiting of EMD and other dues, and so also debarring the petitioner from participating in retendering for the works. So merely issuing a show cause notice that the action would be taken under GCC would not suffice in view of the principle laid down by the apex court in the case of UMC. So, apex court in number of it's a judicial pronouncement taken note of the following points insofar as cancellation of a tender, forfeiting EMD, and blacklisting and etc. Arising out of contract. The aforementioned principle is required to be taken note of by the respondent. And the same is not forthcoming from the impugned action. Accordingly, the petitioner has made out a prima facie case so as to interfere with the communication dated 8/5/2018 with annexure 8, and it is set aside matter demand concerned respondent to proceed in accordance with law. The concerned respondent is hereby directed to take note of aforementioned judicial pronouncement on the subject matter. The above exercise shall be completed within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of this order. Petition wrote.
Number 42, Chandrasekhar Prasad Gupta versus the state of Bihar for the petitioner be awarded the Bihar.
May I please, my lords, technical bid of petitioner, my lords, has been rejected by annexure 7, my lords, or want of or deficit of welfare stamp of ₹10, my lords. For advocate. My lords, interim order is here, my lords. And order number.
What is the date? Order number?
Order number 3, dated 14/9/2020, my lords. Last line, my lords. At page 3, any action will be subject to the result of this case.
What is that interim order?
The interim order is, my lords, any action will be subject to result of this case on the 3 tender application on which applied, my lords. Serial number 1.
Where is that? Where is that interim order?
Interim order is annexure, my lords, order number 3, dated 14/9/2020. Impugned order, impugned order.
Sir, in the absence of interim order, how writ petition is maintainable now at this stage?
My lords, interim order is there. The order dated 14/9/2020.
Order, where is that?
My lords, I have also brought it on record as annexure, my lords, and it is. It is order number 3, my lords.
This was retender, madam.
Order number 3, my lords.
Retender. What happened?
My friend is
I have filed counter affidavit.
Congratulations.
Of Nagar Panchayat.
We are asking you something. You are saying I have filed counter affidavit. What is the further development?
All the three works have been completed.
Was it retendered? Retendered? Then it was in favor of whom? Tender was in favor of whom? Who has completed the work?
It is private respondent number. Private respondent number, my lord, 9 and 10.
Yes, Mr. Constable.
My lord, sir.
Infractures.
My lord, sir, there was one direction in the order that any action, anything it happens in subject to decision of this case.
Correct.
My lord, sir, order number 3.
Yes, we have seen it.
My lord.
Where is the requirement of this welfare stamp to be attested?
My lord, there is no requirement. My lord, there is no requirement. Rather, it says that if on affidavit, if any applicant gives any false information, then application has to be rejected. My lord. Kindly come to page 20. Paragraph.
No, where are the terms and conditions?
Terms and conditions are, my lords, annexure 2 at page 19.
19?
My lord. Page number 19. And the relevant part with regard to affidavit is at page 20, my lords. Paragraph 4, subpara 2. Page 20, paragraph 14, subparagraph 2. निविदा सूचना की अन्य शर्तों को पूरा करने के बावजूद किसी संवेदक द्वारा दी गई निविदा बिल्कुल भी मान्य नहीं होगी यदि संवेदक के द्वारा निर्धारित प्रपत्र विवरणी शपथ पत्र या योग्यता प्रमाण पत्र के रूप में समर्पित किसी कागजात या दस्तावेज में गलत या गुमराह करने वाले तथ्य समर्पित किए गए. It nowhere says that welfare stamp of ₹25 has to be filed.
But the welfare stamp is to be attested.
My lords, that has to be attested with affidavit, my lords.
Correct. What is the date?
Date of
affidavit.
Date of affidavit is, my lords, 21 July 2019.
As on 21/7/2019, the Advocates Act prescribe welfare stamp of what is the amount?
Yes, my lords. On 25/2/2019, my lords.
No, sir. 21 as on 21/7/2019.
My lords.
Date on which you filed affidavit. What was the value of this welfare stamp?
15 rupees.
Where do you get that?
My lords, from notary who.
No, not notary. There is a provision under the Advocates Act. From that you point out that as on the 21/7/2019, value of the welfare stamp is 15 only, not 25.
My lords, I am submitting, my lords. On 25 February 2019, my lords, Bihar Advocates Welfare Fund Amendment Act 2019 came, my lords, and it enhanced, my lord.
What is the date of amendment?
Amendment date is 25 February 2019.
The amendment is from what?
The name of the act is Bihar Advocates Welfare Fund Amendment Act 2019.
Bihar Advocate
Welfare Fund Amendment Act 2019.
In terms of this amendment, you are required to.
My lords, I was required to file welfare stamp of ₹25. But in Birpur, my lords, where this tender took place, my lords, there were 17 works, my lords, except the private respondent, my lords. All filed their tender application with a stamp of ₹15, my lords. And in my writ petition, my lords, I have stated that in all applicant.
No, not all the applicant. We are
declared, my lord, successful.
Please listen. We are concerned with the respondent number 9 and 10. Have they affixed only 15?
No, go affixed 30 rupees.
Then their award is correct. What is wrong in it?
My lords, the ground of equality, my lords, was denied to petitioner. That is first ground. There is another ground also. First ground.
That ground is sufficient.
My lords,
this is your petition.
My lord, kindly hear me, my lords.
My lord, so if you argue more, then you are expecting the cost.
My lords, I will submit only one point. That the two funds who succeeded are owned by same person. The two funds who succeeded in technical bid, my lords. Respondent number 9 and 10. They are owned by same person, my lords.
Why a person cannot have two companies?
They can have.
Then what is wrong in it?
But they are owned by.
The argument is accepted. No person can have more than one company.
No. They can have, my lords. But for a particular tender, my lords, if the company owned by that very person is only found to be eligible for financial bid, my lords, then this may amount to have of single contractor, my lords, and this will discourage competition, my lords, and will be for the loss for public and the government, my lords.
Reserve this argument.
Citation is there.
Sir, counsel, reserve this argument to some other case. Just take down. In the instant petitioner has prayed for the following relief. The technical bid was rejected on 18/3/2020 on the score that his affidavit was not affixed the 25 rupees value of advocate welfare stamp. Yes, sir. And on the other hand, it was affixed with the value of rupees 15. Such affidavit was filed on 21/7/2019, whereas the Advocates Welfare Act was amended, enhancing the stamp value from rupees 15 to 25 on 25/2/2019. In the light of facts and circumstances, the infirmity is forthcoming so far as rejection of technical bid of the petitioner. Hence, no interference is called for insofar as rejection of technical bid of the petitioner. Accordingly, petition stands.
Number 43, Mr. Yusuf Traders, Manipur versus the Union of India for the business in Manor.
In terms of your worship, last order, an affidavit has been filed on behalf of GST Council, your worship, and I need to respond it, your worship. So 1 week time only here, I am seeking your worship.
No, you are representing sixth respondent.
I am for petitioner, your worship.
Sixth respondent has filed counter.
Yes, your worship. Yes, fine. I have to respond it.
24th of March, your worship.
Still for the petitioner seeks time to produce the counter affidavit have been filed by the sixth respondent. This matter after 2 weeks.
Obliges.
Number 44, Mr. Singh, versus the state of Bihar for the petitioner being crash.
But I pray for a 1 week time. I pray for 1 week time.
Why?
Health issue, my lord. Arguing counsel is out of station, my lord.
The counsel for the petitioner seeks time. List this matter after 2 weeks.
Number 45 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Number 46, Sanjeev Kumar versus the state of Bihar for the petitioner seeks Sanjeev Kumar.
Only 2 days, I have to file reply.
Came order 2 weeks.
Number 47, Arvind Kumar Sharma versus the state of Bihar for the petitioner seeks Sanjeev Kumar.
May Prema. My lord, this recent application has been filed for quasi annexure 5, reflecting at page 24, by which, my lord, the respondent number 8 has been declared qualified by the technical bid committee, contrary to the conditions laid down in the enactment. Annexure 5, my lord, at page 24. Name of respondent number 8 is my lord at CL number 1, Messrs. Jadvansh Kumar, so and so, so and so. The conditions which has been laid down in the NIT, clause 35. My lord,
Your technical bid was rejected.
No, my lord, he was qualified.
Petition technical bid was rejected.
No, my lord, petition was also. Ultimately, my lord, in the financial bid, I have been declared disqualified, but in the technical bid, the petitioner was qualified.
He was found responsible in technical bid, Lord's financial bid. Since I have been declared L1, Lords, then the work order has been issued in my favor. Now, Lords, I have filed a third supplementary affidavit. Lords, and now the present status is that work order agreement, everything has been entered between the parties, and now we have commenced the work also, Lords. And now, Lords, in the other case, on the identical issue, Lords, the state government has said that there is no need to file an individual character certificate of all the contractors, Lords.
No, on what ground he is challenging 8 respondents?
Yes, Lords, his ground is that since the character certificate of all the parties has not been furnished by the respondent number 8, Lords, therefore,
where is the requirement?
My lord, under the similar circumstances,
there is no such requirement. Lords, they are relying on the NIT.
Alright, we'll ask him. Where is the requirement?
My lord, clause 35.
Page number?
Page number 22, my lord. As per RWD letter number 489, annexure dated 28 January.
Clause number?
My lord, clause number 35, my lord.
35, huh?
My lord.
Where is this letter 20?
My lord, that is annexure 2 of my brief.
Annexure?
Annexure 2 of my brief, my lord, at page 16. Relevant portion, my lord, at clause 1. ग्रामीण कार्य विभाग अंतर्गत निविदा के माध्यम से कार्य प्राप्त करने वाले संस्थान संवेदक से जिला पुलिस द्वारा निर्गत चरित्र प्रमाण पत्र वापस प्राप्त किया जाए. My lord, under the similar circumstances, my lord, the same authority in which my lord the superintending engineer was one of the member of the my lord technical bid committee, he has disqualified in other bid, that is annexure 7 of my
Yes, sir. State Council.
10 days before, my lord, kindly permit me to place one point. 10 days before, the kindly see annexure 7, in which, my lord, on the same ground, the technical bid committee, my lord, headed by the superintending engineer, had disqualified one bidder. My lord, kindly see annexure 7 at page 26. बीएन इंटरप्राइजेज मधुबनी स्वयं क्षेत्रीय अभियंताओं द्वारा इनके तकनीकी बीट के कागजातों के अनुसार उपलब्ध कराए गए चेकलिस्ट में समीक्षोपरांत पाया गया कि इनके द्वारा सभी पार्टनर्स का चरित्र प्रमाण पत्र संलग्न नहीं किया गया है. अतः निविदा आमंत्रण सूचना के कंडिका 20 के तहत इनको इस निविदा से तकनीकी रूप से अयोग्य घोषित किया जाता है. माय लॉर्ड, इन दैट टेक्निकल बीट कमिटी, माय लॉर्ड, superintending engineer was one of the authority. And in the same authority was also representing, my lord, in annexure 5. So, my lord, 10 days before, on the same ground, one bidders were disqualified. And after 10 days, that is on 24/8/2022, my lord. And second point, my lord, that
state company.
So, for the character certificate that has been furnished.
Furnished on what date?
23rd of March.
23rd
of March. And so for the
this character certificate was furnished within the last date. What is the basis to say that he has not produced?
My lord, he has submitted the character certificate of one partner. My lord, respondent number 8 is a firm, and there are 3 partners. But the character certificate of one partner, my lord, has been supplied, and there is no dispute on this point, my lord. Even my lord, respondent number 8 has also admitted that character certificate of only one partner has been supplied.
The clause 441A or 3 is concerned, Lordship, the affidavit is not required. Lordship will find for Annexure E to the.
No, if the firm is partnership, in that event, the character certificate is required to be produced. All the partners?
No, only the lead partner.
Lead partner.
And to that only lead partner. So father is the lead partner. Wife and son, there are 3 partners, wife and son.
But in the clause 35, bidders, word used is bidders.
For
all the bidders,
for all the bidders, bidder in terms of all bidders have to apply. It's not that all partners. Bidders means if there are 10 bidders, all of them have to apply. That is the meaning. And they have not challenged the grant. Just a minute. The tender has been granted, it is being operated, agreement has been entered into that person. My friend has to withdraw this.
So please withdraw.
Yes,
and senior counsel is suggesting you.
And so you should file a fresh writ.
Even if he is on the other side, he will make a similar submission. If he is appearing for petitioner, if everything is over, he will withdraw.
My lord, kindly see Annexure 4.
No, what do you say? Whether you want to withdraw or you want to pursue?
I will pursue.
You pursue. All right.
Then my grant is not under challenge.
Huh?
I have been granted, I am operating, I have been.
All right, sir. We have understood your argument.
Yes, not challenge.
My lord, the section has been taken due to the pendency. My lord, kindly see Annexure 4 of my brief, my lord.
4.
My lord. At page 23, my lord. Prior to
page 23.
Page 23, my lord.
Huh?
23, my lord. My lord, prior to placing the facts before my lord the technical bid committee, the scrutiny was made by the technical evaluation summary sheet, in which my lord the executive engineer has also pointed out the fact. My lord, kindly see at the top. Name of respondent number 4 is reflecting a serial number 1, in which my lord it has been mentioned that character certificate of all the partners.
8th respondent is what is his name?
My lord, Jadwans Kumar Singh. My lord, it has been mentioned by the executive engineer that the character certificate of all the partners did not attach.
From this, what we can draw inference?
My lord, since the executive engineer has also come out with the conclusion that prior to giving the details before the technical bid committee, that the respondent number 8 has not provided the character certificate of all the partners, my lord.
Where is that? He has mentioned.
Yes, my lord, mentioned. In Abhyuktu column, last mein, huzur. Character certificate of all the partners did not attach.
Correct. Where is the requirement? All partners character certificate is required. Where is the requirement? Under clause 35, is there any words stating that insofar as partnership firm is concerned, all the partners character certificate is required to be enclosed?
My lord, I have pointed out by Annexure 7 that under the similar circumstances, my lord, then my lord, one bidder who has not provided.
In similar circumstances, if they are committed wrong, reading of clause 35, it does not say that each and every partner should furnish a character certificate. That's all.
My lord, there was a specific direction of the additional chief secretary by Annexure 1.
Huh?
My lord, there was a specific direction of the additional chief secretary by Annexure 1.
Go and approach him. There is a specific direction. Your brother is prompting you to address what point? Taken. The instant petition petitioner has prayed for the following relief. Petitioner has been made ineligible. Respect of NIT. Right, Annexure 3. Sir has assigned the executive of 7th, 8th respondent Mrs. Dubansh Kumar Singh. Stating that 8th respondent is a partnership firm and consisting of 3 partners, whereas the character certificate of only one partner has been furnished. Therefore, it is contrary to clause 35 read with the remarks made by the executive engineer in Annexure 4 and contrary to similarly situated case by Annexure 7 dated 14/8/2022. For control and counsels for the respondents resisted the aforesaid contentions and submitted that there is no specific requirement of each partner character certificate is required to be enclosed in terms of clause 35 of NIT. The decision of the executive engineer that the character certificate of all partners did not attach is contrary to clause 35. Further, Annexure 7. In an identical matter, if the authorities have committed error, the petitioner is not entitled to take shelter under such document to subvert the land councils for the respective parties. One issue involved in the present list is whether 8th respondent is to be made ineligible for want of non-production of character certificate of all the 3 partners or not. It is necessary to read clause 35 of the NIT. Clause 35 reads as under. The perusal of the aforementioned clause, it does not stipulate insofar as the partnership firm is concerned. Each of the partners were required to furnish a valid character certificate along with the tender documents. The executive engineer who has made a remark in Annexure 4 that the character certificate of all partners did not attach by the 8th respondent is not in order in the light of clause 35 cited supra. Annexure 7, the concerned authorities have taken certain decision. The same is not attracted in the present case in view of clause 35 of NIT, read with the fact that one of the partner has furnished valid character certificate along with the tender documents. So, in the light of these facts and circumstances, the petitioner has not made out a case accordingly. The petition stand dismissed.
Both the cases.
Second is the same.
Same tender.
In the light of connected matters, in the light of so, this petition stand.